I see it all.
Starting soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty on the ridiculousness docket tonight, as usual. Clip Focus, Uncle Dust, Original WHiggaz Comedy Live. We're going to talk the Diddy raid. We're going to talk the comedy hypnotist that was stealing nudes out of phones. We're going to let Wally handle the gossip world because I just had enough. I can't do it no more. There's been 40 hours of live streams.
Oh, shit.
Broken these things, Dusty. I can't handle it. I love everybody. We'll let Wally have some fun with it. My hands are washed clean. You want to do comedy, you want to do bits, you want to do skits, I'm all in for it. But I had a feeling doing the stream team thing with Hipstar would devolve into just people making statements on live streams with men. Focus don't want to do that. So we're going to let Wally handle that. Got the Lego law.
Political statements.
Making political statements about a Wigga. What's that about?
We're going to need our own. We need our own briefing person. I think Wally's our guy.
I think Wally is the guy. I don't want to watch this stuff, but if Wally wants to watch it for us, you know, give us a heads up of what's going on. Maybe once a show, once every other show, we'll let Wally rock out. Everyone loves garlic.
He'll give us a Discord live stream drama beef fucking briefing.
Right. Because I can't do it seriously. What are we going to sit here and talk seriously about what's going on with Hipstar and Focus? Did you hear what Triple G and May did? I can't do it serious. What are we doing out here, ladies and gentlemen? Have fun, relax, right? And there's some people that were really hurt on the internet, and I feel bad for that too. But the path that all this is going with Lossless and Hipstar and everyone else, we're a week away from doxing. Everybody calm down. Have a good time tonight. Have fun. Tap in. You don't see it live. There'll be chapters in the description by tomorrow. Love to everybody. Get rolling in a minute here, ladies and gentlemen. Any opening words, Dusty?
Opening statement?
Yeah, you got an opening statement?
I have an opening statement. Thank you. I'll take the floor. Okay, now what's going on in Gaza is really chapping my hide. I'll tell you that, guys. Okay? And I'd also like to talk about Ukraine and Russia, guys. I mean, how about that, huh? What about that, guys? Like, that's kind of nuts. That stuff, right? I mean...
Unbelievable, man. I can't even function.
I mean, that stuff's like, wow. I mean, what's going on, guys?
All that and more.
That's a presidential statement. That's vote me for president. What are you gonna do about you? I mean, that stuff's going. I mean, it's kind of. Yeah. I mean, I was like, wow, guys, what's going on over there? I know how you guys feel.
We got some exclusives too. I know a guy who was touched by Diddy in '99, and we got some exclusives on some of the materials found during the seizure. Yeah, we got a lot to get into. We got the law with the Lego heads, right? Lego called up the LAPD and said, "Hey, stop putting Lego heads on criminals." We'll get into that. Got plenty to get into. All right, let's run a little countdown.
Chicks are into Wicca.
I'm Irish American and never would I pretend to be an African.
I may be a white boy, but I'm not stupid.
I was gonna hope so. That'd been cool.
She breastfed that cat till she
You
was...
shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, dude. You shut your mouth, dude. I mean, seeing a cat locked onto a nip is funny.
Just the idea. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Cliff Focus. Uncle Dusty. What's shaking, Dusty? Talk to me, bro.
Basically, it's the greatest day ever invented, dude.
Wiggle Wednesday?
Wiggle Wednesday, dude. I mean, cat nips. You got Puff Diddy. You got, I mean, those breasts on Biggie Smalls looking. I thought that was a real lady. I was gonna have to go hunt down on the internet, dude. But then you tell me it's only well, you told me it was only half a sexual intercourse doll. I guess is what you're telling me, right? It's a fake.
Oh, this here? Oh yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. There was some real weird shit found at Diddy's during Diddy's raid. So some weird stuff, man.
They found a half a sex doll at his house.
Yeah, and he made Biggie the female. So that says a lot about their relationship, possibly, right?
Did you thought Biggie was? Oh, he was the female.
Biggie and Pac? I don't know. Like I did Biggie and Pac. I don't know. You know?
Oh, if they're all three in a room, who's the female? Or
if you got hypothetically, right? Because one of the things we'll get into is
assuming that any of them would be a female at that point.
Yeah, this is true. Because Puff Daddy, we'll get into this in a minute, but he actually had life-size sex dolls of both Biggie and Tupac. So I wasn't sure who would be the male or the female in a situation. He made Biggie a female. He made him the recipient, but we'll get into that. We'll get into that in a minute.
Yeah, those things are expensive. Those things aren't cheap. So I like to see where all his money went for the Ready to Die album and Unbelievable.
It's a good question. Kif be trolling, but Kif be hanging as well. Who would be? I don't know.
Like I'm a true bottom at heart, but
you're bottom at heart.
I am, but my ego we'd have to tussle for the top, and then I'd give in at the end, and I'd go, ooh, no, don't
focus. Please stick it in my butthole.
I'd go, ooh, please don't
focus. Please come inside of me.
Please don't be mean to my man parts. Ooh.
All right. So you're down to be bottom as long as I take it easy, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, I want it manly. I don't want it. I'm not getting in this to be nice.
Okay.
If you're doing it, you gotta be. It's exercise at that point.
I gotta put it down. I want to put it down.
It's like CrossFit.
You're a little bigger than me. You got a few inches on me, right? I'm only 5'9". You're around 6'1"ish, I'd say. So you're gonna have to. Well, you're old, so I could probably dominate you easy. But you're gonna have to decide to be docile a little bit too, right? Because you are kind of like an orangutan of a human.
Do you think that all gay sex is a fight? Is that what you? Do you think that?
I think you
watch gay sex.
Oh, so sensual, and then it gets popping. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that, like, I'm not a gay man, so if it was gonna happen, let's just say it was gonna happen, right? I'd fight for the top position, like we doing like drawing straws or like doing paper rock scissors, and then after I lose, I kind of put up a little bit of an argument, that I want to be the top.
You'd
But then
pretend. You'd be like, I
I-
want to be on top. Don't put me on the bottom, but you don't really mean it.
I don't mean it at all. I go,
Okay,
I'm just gonna relax and I'm gonna take
Okay.
this beating like a man. I mean,
It's
that's what
focus pounding. They call
I'm
it a
gonna-
focus
I'm gonna
pounding.
I'm gonna get this
Yeah.
New York. I want you to be saying all types of wild New York slang.
Yeah.
Saying
Yo, at the end of the day, hold on.
I got on the one subway, and we was going to the pizzeria, get a slice.
Hey, you fucking Herb, take this dick.
That's-
Did they have
we was
Herb?
going-
Did they have Herb on the West Coast, or is that just the East Coast thing?
It came out later.
Okay.
'cause no
I heard
internet
Louis
back
Gomez-
then,
Gomez
so
fucking Herb the
slang
other day.
takes a while to get to each
Right.
coast. Somebody
Right.
has to move there, or it had to have been in
Right.
a rap song or something like back then. That was the internet, how you heard things.
Yeah. I almost
wasn't
forgot
easy
about
now.
that word. I almost forgot about that word Herb until I heard they
Yeah.
won the regs talking. I was like, Herb. I'm like, oh shit, that was some heavy New York shit for a minute. Like instead of calling a dude a dweeb or
Yeah, I
a
had bunch
bird
of friends use
later.
Herb, yeah.
Yeah.
A herb.
One
herb.
box of Frosted Flakes in either house. Ironically, they found it at the church down the street. Aggro. What do we got? Dust is a power box. See, Dust wants it. And if I'm gonna listen, if I am gonna do gay sex for the first time, that's the thing, right? Like I'm not a gay sex dude. You know what I mean? It's not my thing.
Be with me.
But if I am, I'm taking Viagra, Dust, and I'm putting it on you. I'm just letting you know.
And will I be your first?
Yeah.
Can I be? We can be each other's first.
Yeah, well, but you kind of kissed a dick for a GI Joe back when you were 12, so like you kind of like you got the party
man
started.
On man,
a little bit.
mono in the hot sweat box,
Excuse me,
just
sir.
waiting for your
Excuse me,
wives
sir.
to leave. Right? You wait for the
True.
wives to go out, then you go. Finally, it's just us.
Yeah, it's not
let's-
true man love. It's not true man love.
It's not.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't want
Yeah,
just frivolous sex.
right.
I don't want just
You want love.
frivolous. I want
Okay.
passion. I need passion.
just
in
to
my-
get this
in my
straight,
life.
From what I'm seeing, from what I'm taking from your reaction to Kif's question here, you want it hard, but you want me to, make it seem sensual, and you want it hard, but you also want to be hugged.
I want one kiss on
Okay.
the neck before I'm viciously, almost
Okay.
paralyzed from the beating that I'm taking from my friend. That I go, well, he's enjoying
Yeah.
it, so I'll just. And then you're already there, so you might as well enjoy. You might as well. You're not going to not enjoy
Right.
it. You're already there. I mean, how did I find myself
Right.
in this predicament? We don't have time for questions. I'm already here.
Especially if you get it every third winter solstice when I hit that 7. You know what I mean? Like I told you, like I'm medium thick, and then every third winter solstice I can hit 7 and change real nice. So I got to make sure that if Dust is gonna get it, we
This
got to
is
make
so
sure
gay.
Dust needs the
really
winter
gay.
solstice dick.
This
We got to
is-
give Dust
this
the
is gay,
winter
guys.
solstice dick.
This is gay.
Well, let's run through the chat a little bit, and then we'll get into something that arguably might be more gay, right? And in my opinion, right, I can make excuses, right? I can make accommodations or addendums or whatever you might want to say, whatever word you want to use, for the Mays of the world who actually got fucked up, fucked in real life by like a fucking weirdo, right? For the Rosses of the world that, yeah, they fuck around in the gossip sector, but it's comedy driven and it's not, serious to them in any way, So what do you think's more gay? Do you think gay sex is more gay? Or do you think gossiping about other men on the internet is more gay out of those two?
Gossip, without a doubt.
Definitely, right? Man anal is way less gay than
It's
gossiping on the internet.
It's alpha straight compared to that.
Alpha straight. I think I agree. Provo, what's good? You're going to see your man Speak Easy in this song we play in a second. All right, so I think we're pretty much caught up for a minute. Just want to make one thing clear first off, right off jump. Love everybody. No problem with anybody. You dudes on the internet that stream for hours gossiping, I think you got to work on some things, right? I think you got to work on some things. Can't really talk about it too much more. But I have a friend, my man Wally Wurgle. Everybody knows he went viral on Instagram a little bit years ago. Got censored a lot. And he pays attention to a lot of this stuff. So We're going to have a new segment, maybe weekly, maybe bi-weekly. Hopefully never again, if everyone stops being a fucking yenta.
I mean, dicks crossed.
Right, dicks crossed. Very unlikely. But let's get into Everyone Loves Garlic. Wally Wurgle.
Everyone loves garlic. Don't blame it on me. Everyone loves garlic. Apple's not far from the Redbar tree. Everyone loves garlic. It's okay to sit when you pee. Everyone loves garlic. Now here's some tea with Wally. Everyone loves garlic, gossip and drama. Jimmer might show a cam girl to a kid, then call your mama. Hipstar wears lipstick, where's the proof? Look at Ian Ellis stick, it makes sense. It's the truth. Lossless is too serious. Well, she's starting to go crazy. Declares war on some lady. Man, Noodles has a party with soup. Doesn't like the taste. Don't worry, guys. Speak easy's on the case. Streams all day, deadbeat, damn what time to waste. Uncle Podcasters watching might turn you to a clip right after he beats off to IG models and cleans his stick. Everyone loves garlic. Don't blame it on me. Everyone loves garlic. Apple's not far from the Redbar tree. Everyone loves garlic. It's okay to sit when you pee. Now here's some tea with recovering racist Wally.
It's me, Wally, and I'm white, and I'm angry!
I'm white and I'm angry, and I'm here to talk about all this gossip on the internet. Let me put my headphones on here. All right, first of all, let's get into this Triple G May Noodle situation. All right, honestly, May, you've been through a lot, and I feel bad for what Jimmer did to you. But I think in this situation, gave Triple G a little bit of a hard shake. I don't mean to penis shake. You didn't do him a favor and then shake it out to make sure it was empty. Gave him a little bit of a hard shake. Let's watch a little bit and see what we think about this here, okay? Dust, anything to start with here?
Wally, it's your show.
Excuse me, Cliff. Wally originated in 1999 and was on the internet heavy in 2016. This is a reemergence. This isn't a debut. So you shut up, Cliff. You troll. You fucking troll. I'm fucking tired of you trolls. Scumbag.
Getting them worked up. Don't get them worked up, guys.
Stop
You're gonna get
lying
them
about
really fired up.
Not. Like that's gonna happen, and the only people
Oh yeah,
who are
it's
gonna
happening
last,
for sure.
the only people who are gonna last are the people who can rise up above that shit.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I really
You see what's happening here? So immediately, Kimberlina, she's agreeing with Triple G. She's like, I agree with you. You got to rise up above. May, I know you went through some real life stuff, but don't take it serious. It's a fucking piece of the shit. Don't be a piece of shit. Ignore the pieces of shit. Don't dox. Have fun. Talk on your streams. Jimmer's a scumbag. On the same page? It might be best for your mental health to get the fuck away from all of this. If I'm being honest with you. Let's keep going.
hope she doesn't think I was, you know.
No, I don't think
to
she
own her or
does.
something,
I'm
and-
trying to say one thing, and that's that I've had thick skin before I even got here, because before I even got here, I was like completely fucking canceled. Does that make sense? Like, people already.
First of all, Josephus, I'm a recovering racist, and I've been working on it for a while. And I don't appreciate your comment, if I'm being honest.
Hated me before I got here, and it's
Are you
not
crying?
about.
And you know what? Triple GX May, if she's crying here, I don't think May's crying here. I think she's just sick and tired of it. She's like, listen, I know I did something stupid. Jimmer's a fucking loser. He's a pedo. He's a groomer. I got his tattoo on me. I fucked up, right? And everybody can make mistakes. And I understand she made some mistakes streaming too. And her and Robin, they're getting into it. You guys need to figure it out. Mistakes can happen. And I don't think she's crying here, Triple G. I personally think you're assuming. And I've been a big fan of Triple G, gay guitar guy from Soup Party, ever since the Cliff Wagner stream. All right, Soup Party episode number 1, when he said, "Happy birthday, Cliff Wagner." And I say, fuck Cliff Wagner, you wigger piece of shit. And I see you wearing this hat on BYB with Quadfather, and I don't appreciate it.
And they'll insult you, and
Yep.
they'll make up lies about you, believe it or not. And like that's gonna happen. And the only people
Oh yeah,
who are
it's
gonna
happening
last,
for sure.
the only people who are gonna last are the people who can rise up above that shit.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Listen,
I agree with
I like Swamp Therapy with Triple G. I personally think Swamp Therapy with Triple G would do better than Soup Party. I think we should give it a shot. Swamp Therapy with Triple G. If everybody wants to see Swamp Therapy with Triple G, hashtag Swamp Therapy with Triple G in the comment section. All right. I really honestly don't think Triple G did anything wrong here. I actually think for one of the first times ever that Triple G was trying to do the right thing. Wait, hold on. Somebody just
What happened?
Whoa! I just got a picture of May Noodles' boobies. Triple G, you're a fucking piece of shit. And what you did to this woman on her panel was disgusting. And you deserve everything that comes with it. You deserve a happy birthday, gay guitar guy. Stream. You, Dust, what are you thinking of scumbag, Triple G? I just saw a picture of May Noodles' boobs. I'm on board with May now. He's an abusive son of a bitch. Swamp Therapy gone wrong. Dust, what do you think so far?
There's some great. I mean, these points are very valid, and
Right.
I'm glad you came on to express them. We really needed you to come out here and clear the air. Obviously.
Are you being facetious?
Huh?
'Cause I'll fuck you way harder than Focus, you fucking piece of shit, ginger scumbag.
How fucking dare you? What's your beat? What'd I do?
Hey, don't be so uppity. All right?
Uppity? What's
I
that
got the
supposed to mean?
itis. I got the itis right now.
You got the
I'm being
itis?
honest. Yeah, I got the itis right now.
The what? Gingivitis?
You ain't a cotton picking minute.
Whoa.
Uncle
Dial
Dust.
it back, big guy. This is 2024, Wall.
All right, finish your thoughts on this before I move on. That can only handle so much. From
Wally, have you ever had sex with a black woman?
That's a guilty pleasure.
You enjoy a fine ebony once in
Yeah.
a while. I mean, some of those conservatives, am I right?
I try to enjoy, but the only way that I can enjoy a black vagina is if they lay down flat, spread their legs real wide, so I can get it in. Because, like you, look, see, you make jokes with FocusCDS all the time about your little pecker, right? This guy right here, and honestly, I suffer from the same situation. And the only way for me to have sex with a black woman and for her to get any bit of pleasure is she gotta lay down and I gotta literally take her legs, push them all the way back. Because if she lets me hit it doggy style, I can't reach. I just can't reach. How can I get past the cheeks? Never gonna happen. But yeah, guilty pleasure, and I enjoy it. To be totally honest with you.
Now,
yeah.
Have you been down helping build the wall? Is that what you've been doing?
Easy CD.
Well, first and foremost, I don't want to build the wall. My president, who will be returning in November, if he doesn't get robbed again, built the wall. I want to finish the wall. Read clearly, you trash bag, California, dirty scumbag, fentanyl sniffing piece of shit. Finish, not build. Now let's.
These is bad for this too.
Let's move on to Transtar. It's labeled as here, but I personally know his name is Hipstar. Big fan in all actuality. I really like the gay stuff he does in the, even though it's like anti-Christian, like, you know, he puts his face in guys' crotches, he wears lipstick, he twerks on hot sauce bottles. You know, it's a lot of entertainment value there. It's very original content. It's very original. And let's see what Transtar here has to say about that wigger piece of garbage FocusCDS.
Easy CDs is bad for this too. Somehow it's like he has some AI filter and like any.
What was that giggle? Oh, that must have been Ellis. All right.
Stream wherever they are, whenever they're streaming, if they say their name verbally, that person immediately shows up. And easy CDs and Lossless are like that. Somehow they know, and that's somebody who has way too.
Wait a minute. Somehow they know that a transsexual wrestler from Canada is going to talk about him when a transsexual wrestler from Canada always talks about him. So pretty much almost any time you go onto the stream, they might talk about Focus. Is that really a radar, or is that just expected?
I mean, listen, guys. I mean, is he talking about Focus all the time? Is that what's happening?
Quite often, ever since this new stream team thing.
Oh, they have a new show.
Yeah, the stream team. The
This is
team.
the greatest show of all time.
Yeah, it's Hipstar. You're in it, you son of a bitch. You're in the stream team. You acting like you don't know what I'm talking about here. So what do you think? Is it a radar? Is it expected? What is it?
It's a thing where he says things and then you Focus hears it.
Oh, wrong! Bitch! It is a radar. Focus, you're fucking pathetic. What are you, just sitting in your house, ignoring your children, and you're like, didip, 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 didip. Is Hipstar talking about me? My radar's going off. Hipstar is right. Are you serious? Are you serious, Uncle Dust? Are you serious?
Is he? So he's a. Is he? Do you think he's sexually attracted to Cliff?
I mean, I've been following him for a long time. He's sexually attracted to most men, it seems, because a lot of what he does is talk about men. You know, so like I understand like Focus being like, hey, let me see if this guy's talking about me, but at the same time, Focus, get a fucking job. Get a fucking job. What are you, door dashing? You see this here? You see this here? Amazon. ABE2. 10-year fucking anniversary. Does not have a real job. Unlike that fat wigger piece of shit that can't even get pussy from his wife. FocusCDS. Fucking serious? Are you serious?
Let's take it easy. He's not here to defend himself. Let's calm down. He's doing his best.
This makes me so mad. All right, moving on. I also wanted to say one thing to Hipstar. Proud of him. Yes, Hipstar, you've been working really hard. Took a lot of steroids. You're all the way up to 150 pounds. By the time you're 35, you might hit 155. Just keep working. That muscle lady with the cock, maybe she can fill you up. Little semen. Give an extra couple ounces. Just an idea.
I mean, those are good ideas, Wally.
But I think, personally, so now this here is, our friend, I'm just a fan. Focus says he's his friend, but all Ian ever does is talk bad about him. So I'm like, hey, Focus, how is he your friend when all he's ever doing is talking bad about you? And Focus is like, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just a sucker-ass pussy wigger that tries to be friends with everybody. And I'm like, damn right, you fucking piece of shit. Tell more people to go fuck themselves. Unless it's Sue Party. Cliff Wagner, happy birthday, son of a bitch. So this is Ian Ellis. He's hanging out. I think these guys are the Sam Hill gang or something like that. That's Ian Ellis right there. Beautiful hairline. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that does look like Ian.
Yeah, it's Ian. He's had a lot of great hair days. Really good looking in the face. And
Sexy even, some say.
I bet you there's a lot of really good stuff to take from this stream. Let's check the stream out. This is why I pay attention to this stuff, Dust. You know, you always say, this is stupid. This is stupid. Let's check it out. I bet you there's some gems.
Let's hear it. We can't hear it. Wally?
Ah, well, apparently FocusCDS, he must have sent me this video with no audio because he's hating on Ian Ellis, the top failed stand-up comedian, open micer, that grifted and wasn't racist.
Do you own your home in Pennsylvania? But
wait, hold on. Now this ad is hating on me. You gotta be kidding me. This is just too much. This is too much. Uncle Dust, what are you doing? Are you sabotaging me? Are you sabotaging me?
I know nothing about audio. Cliff can vouch for that. I don't know how to do a podcast, guys. What is a podcast? I don't know.
I personally think that Ian Ellis said something really substantial here. And FocusCDS purposely sent me this video with him just making chicken faces, you know, because he doesn't want to hear the gems. He doesn't want to hear all the knowledge that Ian Ellis gives every time he talks to him. He doesn't gossip. He doesn't go on Hip Stars just to say, focus. He doesn't do that. Ian wouldn't do that. All right. And Ian, he was a racist before he got online. It's not like he got online and got attention from racist Discord guys and changed his whole demeanor. He didn't do that. Of course not. He used to call his friend Kay an N-word right to her face at those open mics. N-word! You're an N-word, KB.
Right, I bet. That's exactly how he said it too, I bet.
Yeah.
Just yelling right in her dumb face.
Right in her dumb N-word face. Is that what you're trying to say, Uncle Dust? Is that what you're trying to say, Uncle Dust? Are you trying to say that Ian Ellis looked in his friend's KB face, her dumb N-word face, and said the N-word? Are you trying to say that Ian Ellis wasn't racist until he got attention online for being racist and then said, hey, guys, here's my Discord. Let's say the N-word a lot. Are you trying to say he's not authentic?
You got to have a place to say N-words. Where is that at? I mean, you got to have I'm not, it's not going to knock you.
Well, this is fair. I'll allow it. All right, we got one more thing to look at here. This is Lossless. And you know what? Everybody's hating on Lossless. Everybody. Oh, he's a Redbar wannabe. He's gossiping. He's streaming 12 hours this week. And I'm not going to say anything. I don't talk about people's ladies. I don't argue with ladies on the intranet. That's not something I'll do. You know? And Lossless, as far as I'm concerned, comedic genius.
Internet is autistic, and I have to remember that you can't make jokes anymore that require any sort of intelligence to understand. Everybody,
right. If you don't understand cerebral comedy, get the fuck out of here.
He takes it at face value. Like I was talking to FocusCDS yesterday, and he was like,
"Dirty wigger,
man." Like, you can't take so seriously, like, you're covering, like, Sam Hyde allegations. And I was like, you don't understand. I was doing that because your friends idolize Sam Hyde. Like, that was the whole joke of it. And then I have to explain it, and it just ruins it. And it's like, some people will get it, and some won't. And
you don't get it. You don't get it, Wally.
Holy shit, I get it. That's why I'm here to suck his little fucking schmeckle. Let me tell you something. Lossless, highbrow. All right, let me tell you something.
Best.
Think about that for 1 second. Somebody like Sam Hyde, I'm going to stream about it. I'm going to talk about it for 2.5 hours. Cerebral.
Comedy takes
Lossless.
time. Real comedy
playing with
takes
your
time.
mind. Hey, Triple G, he's playing with your mind. You swamp creature, piece of shit. And honestly, I'm so tired of it. I'm so fucking tired of everybody talking about Lossless and talking about May and talking about Robin and talking about Triple G and talking about Hipstar and talking about Ian Ellis and talking about Sam Hill. All these people are gems. The gossip community is beautiful. Wally will always be here for it. All right? And here's the truth. Here's the fucking truth.
Don't you think you're being a little too hard on Lossless? I mean, this guy...
Hard on him. I just said he's cerebral.
I mean, this guy
Are you
is basically...
fucking paying attention?
He's called the songbird of comedy of our generation.
love Lossless, and I want to suck it.
Everyone loves garlic. Don't blame it on me. Everyone loves garlic. Apple's not far from the Redbar tree. Everyone loves garlic. It's okay to sit when you pee. Everyone loves garlic. Now here's some tea with Wally. Everyone loves garlic, gossip and drama. Jimmer might show a cam girl to a kid, then call your mama. Hipstar wears lipstick. Where's the proof? Look at Ian Ellis stick. It makes sense. It's the truth. Lossless is too serious. Well, she's starting to go crazy. Declares war on some lady. Man, Noodles has a party with soup. Doesn't like the taste. Don't worry, guys. Whiggaz on the case. Streams all day, deadbeat, never time to waste. Uncle Podcasters watching might turn you to a clip right after he beats off to IG models and cleans his stick. Everyone loves garlic. Don't blame it on me. Everyone loves garlic. Apple's not far from the Redbar tree. Everyone loves garlic. It's okay to sit when you pee. Now here's some tea with recovering racist Wally.
It's me, Wally, and I'm white, and I'm angry!
Jesus Christ, bro.
You missed Wally, man.
I had to take a shit. You know, I usually try to like drop a deuce before the show, but I figured I
mean, Wally was really on one today. I mean, he was fired up. He's ready for that political cycle.
What was he talking about?
To hit the comedy genius of our generation, streamers called Lossless, a gay wrestler, I think, named Hipstar.
Okay, Hipstar.
And a failed comedian that has a N-word podcast called Ian Ellis.
Oh, Boldy. Ing Ellis.
Mm-hmm.
Ing Ellis, okay. Yeah, I heard he was inboxing me all this shit. Shit's in the middle of shows all the time. Yeah. Listen, here's the thing. Kif, we gotta let this shit breathe, right, Kif? Kif, you like this shit, right? What do you go on the internet for, Kif? You go on the internet so a guy can be in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen being like, oh, man, look at this guy. This guy really sucks. So we just try, we're just trying to get, let Wally handle that section. And because the thing with me is I got no real problems with nobody, right? I don't really got problems with anybody. Me and Hipstar went through it. Me and other people, we might have our wars, we might talk our shit. They might say very inaccurate, off-base things because their fans come for that, right? They come for like gossip. They come for karaoke, Our fans here, they come for banter. They come for shit talk, But I don't got a real problem with anybody. So what am I going to do? I'm going to talk about it. Why talk about it? I feel bad for May. What am I going to do? Right? May went through some crazy shit with that Jimmerman scumbag. Right? And now everyone's going back and forth. No, Ian Ellis is always the somewhat ops. Because Ian Ellis can't make me not the ops. I would love for Hipstar to stop being a gnat buzzing in my ear. I would love for Ian Ellis to stop being a gnat buzzing in my ear. Unfortunately, I have no choice but to fucking counterpunch every once in a while. And I'm done counterpunching. So now we're just going to Wally have fun every once in a while. And I think that's the best move.
Yeah, Ian's the man.
Yeah, I love Ian, regardless. I love everybody. That's the point here.
Triple G's the man.
Nah, Triple G solid. Nah, he's not stupid, Manupid. And you know how, and then we got to move on for this because I said we're only going to let Wally talk about this, but let's give a little synopsis to what Wally's saying and a little counter pushes to some of the stuff Wally said. He's not stupid, Manupid, because even though he doesn't have the best delivery, he went on May's stream and he was like 12 White Claws in. He was white girl drunk, white girl swamp drunk, and still tried to like tell her, listen, just don't take it serious. you got to not take it serious, get off the internet, if anything. And it's the truth, because if you're going to play around, especially on live streams, on the internet in general, but live streams is even more the gossip and the drama and all the weirdo shit, right? Unfortunately, you have to accept what comes with it. And unfortunately, what ends up coming with it is worse than what even you're experiencing now. And it's the extra doxing and all the weird shit,
You're not going to find
bloodthirsty.
support by random people on those streams. You're not going to find real support for whatever you're going through.
You will to a degree, right? Like to a degree, you
Until
will
they dox
find.
Until
Right.
they'll turn on you.
They'll turn on you.
And
You know what I
then
mean?
when you feel better, they're going to be jealous that you feel better.
Right.
Why does she fucking feel better? The hell's her problem?
Right. Right.
The
And
fuck
you already
she
been
think she
through enough,
is?
May. You already been
Misery
through enough.
loves company, and that you can find it now.
Right.
Real easy.
Right. So I think G actually did the right thing the other night. I think Hipstar said he wanted to run bits with me. But then when you're not running bits anymore and you're just going on streams and you're like, Focus is like Lossless. Lossless is like, and you're making statements. We're not doing bits anymore. Right? We're not just having fun. We're not just doing comedy. Lossless, when you're going on your girl's channel and saying, I declare war on May. And then May, when you're and Lossless, you are trying to do commentary. You are trying to do comedy. May is in a sphere where it's kind of like that is her sphere, right? It's kind of the gossip sphere and like the, hanging out, talking with each other sphere, right? If you want to be different than that sphere, don't do what that sphere does. But on the same space, just do whatever you want, right? That's the point. But don't dox each other. Don't attack each other. Don't try to hurt each other. Cut the cornball shit out. Have fun. Talk shit on the internet. If somebody's better at jokes than you, don't dox them. If somebody doxes you, don't fucking try to hurt their family. That ain't true. Because if someone really doxed me, I would probably definitely look for the counter. I ain't gonna lie. So now just talk to shit.
Somebody was doxing people?
Yeah, like if somebody doxed the fuck out of me, like I'm acting like at that point I would be like, oh well, I'm not gonna do it back now. That's just a lie. My point is, don't partake in behavior that could lead to those consequences. Right. I think that's what more people need to understand. Like, yeah, well, listen, Lossless has also been getting it. People been on his neck, which I understand. And I've been through it. I've been through it with battle rap, SoundCloud group shit, Discord, live streams. When you got 3, 4, 5 people coming at you, and especially when you're not as like fucking, psycho and competitive as me, who just always has rocket launchers ready to, shoot back. So it can be a lot, right? And for May, it can be a lot. And for a lot of people, it can be a lot. Even Hipstar, he acts like it's all a bit. I've watched Hipstar melt down many times. Maybe not recently, in the past though, right? And if you just avoid the weird behavior, there's no chance for the other things to happen. And I think people miss that shit. I don't understand.
I know they're playing some kind of psychological warfare that they don't understand and they're not good at. And I think it's
commodity of attention.
Right. And they don't know how to play it. Instead of just being themselves, they get confused and they go, right. Well, I'm gonna do this and be mean to this person and say these mean things. And then I think at the end of the day, they might lay in bed at night and go, well, that's not what I'm doing. I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I think for the most part, like I understand May to a degree, right? Because and May, love you, good people, and hopefully we'll talk again soon, face to face. Obviously, what you did with Jimmer, you should have had your antennas up to never deal with him. Dude's a creep. Dude showed porn to kids. Like we know all the weird shit, right? And what you did, getting tattooed. Obviously, listen, it's all shit that I'm sure you regret, and it's regrettable behavior, right? But the main thing people need to understand is like matching regrettable behavior with regrettable behavior. That's not gonna help nobody. Like my thing is like look yourself in the mirror. Say, what am I here for? What am I on the internet for? Do I want laughs? Do I want conversation? Do I want gossip? Do I want doxing? Do I want what do I want?
Great point. Look at yourself in the mirror, guys. You look at yourself in the mirror. Who's the man in the mirror? Right.
And listen, and sometimes the man in the mirror. Right. And sometimes he's honest with you.
What's he saying?
This.
retarded?
And that's fine too.
And that's what he says when he's being honest.
2024. It's fine.
Right.
It's fine too.
Right.
It's 2024.
Right,
You
right.
can be anything you want today, guys. You can be
That's true,
whatever
too.
you want.
Right. And that's true too. And that's a true fact. And that's a true fact of all of this too, is like, you can be whatever you want, right? If you want to be the live stream wrestler guy, right? Who puts in a lot of effort, and I respect the effort no matter what, Hipstar. If you want to be that guy, but like gossip is part of you, then also understand people are going to be, if they're watching, or they might go check, hey, is he talking about me? Be self-aware, right? If you're going to do, these big live streams and you get good viewers and good viewership, I see 100 people checking in on you sometimes, you know what I mean? Understand what comes with it, right? Like, you got to like make a decision, then also understand what comes with it. And Lossless, you too, bro, right? You want to do these Redbar style shows, these commentary shows, and then, and then when people tell you you're taking it too serious, you want to act like you got this big cerebral joke about Sam Hyde. Come on, bro. Chill out, bro. You know what I mean? Like, pick your lane and ride it. If you want to ride the gossip lane, the knitting circle lane, as some people call it, ride it. Just ride it. Ride whatever lane you're going to ride. But the lane we're riding over here.
If he wants to knit, let him knit. I don't understand. What's the big deal?
Kip, that's not true. That's not true, because me and Hipstar are even talking to inbox sometimes, and this is that. I don't have any real problem with the guy, but when someone's always tugging on your balls, sometimes you're gonna bust a nut in their face, right? Like, imagine if someone's always licking your nuts, right? Every once in a while, like even by mistake, you might just be like, squeech, squeech, oops, squeech, And I don't want to sell my stock, because at least Hipstar's on the internet trying. At least he's trying, right? Like, he's not just like not trying.
He does try.
There's effort there. And you got to salute effort regardless. But then also we got to recognize lack of self-awareness when you go, oh, well, it's like Lossless and Focus. They have like a radar for when someone's talking about. No, bro. When people are talking about you and you're a competitive retard, you go, hey, let me see who's talking about me, because I'm in the mood to see what's going on. Uncle Dust threw me into this world and then dipped out. He's like, here's Ian Ellis. Here's with apologies. And then it turned into RDA, and then and went from there. And RDA has always been loved.
Some good people out of it. We got some good folks.
Oh, bro.
More good than bad, I think.
100. Well,
maybe.
I wouldn't say more good
30-70.
Bad. Maybe 30-70.
30-70.
But the good people are worth the bad people. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's like with everything in life, right? It's like pros and cons, right? Whether it's judging a single human or judging a composite of a situation. As long as the overall pros outweigh the cons, yeah. And I'm glad Dust, you threw me into this dumb shit. I'm glad Redbar brought your stupid face on the stream.
You're good at it though. You're good at it. And I know it's a good exercise. Let the guy knit. That's what
it's all comedic.
Come on. Let the man knit. He's over there. He's having whatever he's doing. He's probably having fun doing it. He's using big words, that he does ramble and has an aura of I'm better than you. God bless.
Voices, you're better off with this being the case. But unfortunately, I wouldn't say unfortunately, I would say fortunately, or whatever, however you want to frame it, a percentage of our audience comes from, all these names and all these people we're saying. But also you're much better off being like Dust, where like I just bring it to you and I'd be like, hey, Dust, this is kind of what's going on. You know what I mean? You're better off. Listen, this is how it all started. The way we, obviously we were live streaming before this. We were doing shows before this, doing comedy way before the Redbar shit. But the Redbar shit, bringing Dust with a stupid fucking phone video, staring at his fucking phone, right? That's how this all started. Somebody got back to Dust, said Redbar brought you up in the show. We both basically said, who the fuck is Redbar? We did a Redbar show. Ian Ellis seen that. And then all of them branches, right? Like apple not far from the Redbar tree, right? Even though we don't come from the Redbar tree, a good amount of people we fuck with do come from the Redbar tree. And salute Redbar for his independent success. And go fuck yourself to anybody that can't take a joke. And much success to whatever lane you choose. But little self-awareness is always a beautiful thing. No, you probably shouldn't look well, it depends. Ian Ellis, you know what? Look them all up. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's the way I look at all this shit. Look them all up, bro, and see. You know, some of the people you might like, some of the people you might hate. But why not look them all up? That's the difference between me and most of these people doing this shit. It's like there's so much fucking like anger and vitriol and like, you know, like there's so much like what's the right word, Dust? Bitterness maybe would be the best word. There's like a lot of
people.
Bitter shit floating around in all these worlds we got pulled in through that particular lane. You know? Yeah. Salute, brother. Yeah. Initially, we'll get to the Diddy shit. We'll get to everything else. I'll clip that out. We'll make that work, Dust, regardless. But we got 23 rocking right now, and probably 17 of them like this dumb shit. So if you don't like this dumb shit, type in the comment section, I don't like this dumb shit. But we might as well touch on it for another minute or two. But Dust, explain. Because all I do is talk.
What, just
right?
Making a video about, I didn't know who Redbar was. And I made a video. I think I made a video about it. And I was like, I don't know who Redbar is. Who's this guy? And it was like the only video I ever, I think, and I was like, who is this guy? And then come to find out, people that like Redbar, they must search Redbar. They must type it in the thing and search it. And then, and then he put it on the show. And was like, and then he was just making fun of a guy, I guess, finding Redbar for the first time, and like your first how do you say, what do you think of somebody when you first see him?
Yeah,
and they're like, oh man, he's really funny, you don't understand what he's doing. And it's like, okay, I'm not a cerebral guy. I don't have a lot of time to understand what you're trying to do if it's not funny.
Dust, bring your mic closer to you. Bring your mic closer to you.
My bad.
That's all good. I don't think you need to turn it up. It's on 6, like you said pre-show, but just put it a little closer to you. But yeah, keep going. You can keep talking? Did you mute yourself, you fucking retard? See what we got here. This is why Redbar made fun of you. This is why you deserved all the fucking shit that Redbar gave you.
You muted that shit. You son of a fuck.
You're on a different mic. You're on your computer PC right now.
Oh, is
you
it?
100%.
Shit.
I can hear the food stamps in the background. I can smell fucking Salisbury steak right now coming through the microphone. You son of a bitch. You can smell fucking Steel Reserve coming through that current microphone right now. Let's see how long it takes them. You guys ready? This shit could be a time-elapsed video of my fucking big ass cheekbones and fucking chubby cheeks. I'm getting sanded cheeks. The older I get, I'm getting more and more sanded cheeks. I noticed. That's just getting real. All right, let's see what we got. Dust, you back? You fucking retard.
Testing. Redbar.
Yeah. There we go. We back. So pretty much that's how we kind of entered a particular sphere, right? Regardless, I got people I fuck with that fuck with the show. Dust has people he fucks with that watch the show, but the Redbar shit is what kind of brought us into like this particular sector. Grass-fed, my boy from IG, he's one of the pre-existing. There we go. Now it's perfect, Dust. There we go, brother. Make sure you're talking to that mic. Put your lips on it when you talk. Yeah. So this is what I will say. Like when we did this show, I had no idea who the fuck Redbar was. So we just only looked for foul shit we could pull on. The nightclub situation, the Jules is young, the N-word Bob. Like whatever we could pull that was a little fucked up. That's what we obviously aimed towards. And I didn't know who he was, but I will say this: over time, and partly through inboxing and having like decent little grown man, small quips with him. I don't, because I think part of the thing with Redbar is I think he regrets part of what he created. I think he was younger and doing anything for attention, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just do this, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that." Let's see if it catches traction. And yeah, exactly. Put the mic to your mouth. I agree with her. I think you're in a better spot now. You know, so how long, Grass-Fed? It's interesting for me to ask you this. How long have you been watching Redbar? Because you fuck with me since Instagram. You predate us even doing this show. How long have you been watching Redbar? I'm curious. Because like I said, I had no idea. We had no idea. Did you basically not know who he was until that horrible video of you going with Redbar? With Redbar?
Yeah,
Did you not know until then?
I didn't know who he was.
Okay.
A lot of people love him, dude. I mean, he's got a fan base that they love his shit, dude.
Loyal.
They love his shit.
Them dogs are loyal, and they'll dox your mama.
They'll come for you. I'm telling you, like in YouTube, I think they search Redbar every morning, a couple times a day. And if anybody has Redbar in the title for whatever it is, it was like the only two people that had that happen was him and 6ix9ine. When 6ix9ine, the rapper guy, was getting arrested for whatever, it was hot in these streets.
Yeah, you know what it is, bro? You know what it is? It's that like when you're niche, but a decent size niche, and you fuck with it in the algorithm's always gonna feed you it, right? Like Redbar isn't small niche, he isn't huge niche, he's like middle niche, right? So if you're in that middle pocket, especially, right, and you're like a real sycophant of that shit, it feeds you it, So I don't know if they search it like you're saying necessarily, but I think the algorithm, it not compensates. I can't think of the right word right now. So he was on Compound. So that's where you got him. Clips here and there. Okay. So Redbar first in 2018. Cliff and Dusty. Joseph, another brother from Instagram. Another brother who came from Instagram originally. He came up in my feed, maybe through watching Kill Tony. And by the way, Wigger number 3. Let's also shout out. Hold on. Let's go back to Josie Fist for a second. Wigger number 3. Grass-Fed might be Wigger number 4 at this point, honestly, because he's been one of the early, like when we had like 2 people, and not that we do great, but when we were live streaming and it said 2, you know what I mean? Like all the time, he was there with us. But shout out Josie. He's the only guy carrying the old Howard Stern shock jock torch. Plus, I love how, listen, as I've watched him more, I've hated him less. I still think he could focus a little more on the comedy than the pontificating. Because I hate internet pontificating. Like, yeah, pontificate, right? But like pontificating on fucking, comedians and live streamers, shift a little more to the comedy, right? I'm all for that shit if you're talking real shit and, but I do agree to a degree. It definitely, without question, Howard Stern is the birth of all of this. You know what I mean? Like without Howard Stern.
I just watched Howard Stern's movie last night, dude. I watched his Private Parts. I watched it again last night. I haven't watched it in years, man. So good. For him to come up at that time was wild, dude. And that Stuttering John, because you were telling me about Stuttering John being on, what is it? What's Homeboy show he just went on?
BYB. Quadfather.
BYB.
Shout out.
Quadfathers, which who I didn't know was Cripple. Shout out to
Yeah. You did a whole show with him and had no idea he was crippled.
Idea. Well, you do it like I could be sitting in a wheelchair right now.
Dust, I literally asked him how he got crippled in front of you.
No,
this just shows.
You did not say
I
that.
Swear to God, bro. Not. I was like, bro, how did it happen? He's like, I jumped backwards.
Did you? You didn't ask on the show. That must have been on something else. You're confusing the two. You did not ask him on the show. Yes, I was paying attention. I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I swear to God, bro. 100%. It just shows like this is the beauty of Dust. You know what I mean?
His head movements, I was like, why is he doing those head movements? I kept thinking to myself, but I never asked. I never was like, I don't know the guy. He was being fair. He wasn't being an asshole. So I was like, I'm not going to be like, what's wrong with your goddamn neck? Why do you, because you can only see his neck doing that.
Well, hold on, Kiff. But let's be fair, though, because I liked Quad. A lot of people Dust.
I did too. He was very polite. He was very nice.
Right.
He was very
people
nice.
Seen our appearance on there.
Very nice. I liked the guy. So I'm saying that with all due respect, guys. Okay, I'm not over here trying to throw the wheelchair under the bus. You know what I mean?
No. But you know, like the whole gossip world and the dudes who talk about dudes and shit. And Quadfather is one of them dudes. I just think he does it a little better. But then I heard from some other people that they don't like the Lemmy treatment. That's behind the scenes shit. But whatever the case is, let's be fair though, right? The man is in a wheelchair, right? So if you have a penis pick licked, hold on, penis
God bless.
pick
That would be dope.
Yeah.
I want him to get his penis licked. I hope he gets it licked a
Yo,
lot.
where's your penis pick? Yo, let me give it a lick. Hey, yo, where's your penis
Let me
pick?
lick that penis. You haven't been able to walk for a while.
Yeah.
You into this handicap style?
Oh, is that shit sterile? Can you birth a child? All right. So anyway, let's keep going.
Two halfies make a whole. Let's go bowl.
I can't feel my dick. Put it in my butt hole. All right. So anyway, real quick, Quadfather also.
Look.
Yeah,
You
fuck
guys
how
want me
my
to get
neck
off the internet,
swinging.
read a book? You shook.
See in front of it. I'll do my thing. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yo,
swinging.
You guys want to see me motherfucking sang?
No, fuck you, man. Anyway, Quadfather, like we said, very
Shout out
polite,
Quadfather.
beautiful guy, and he appreciates jokes and shit too, so he won't get bothered. But Quadfather also has a penis peak. Why can't I say this penis pick shit right?
It's the
also
New York.
has
It's the
a
New York. The New
penis
York school system
pick
sucks, dude. I don't know.
leaked, and it's a micro. Let's be fair, Kiff. If you're in a wheelchair and your shit don't work too good, how can you not have, like, if you're white, maybe there's some Puerto Rican motherfuckers in a wheelchair, some fucking Mandango dudes in a wheelchair.
You know what? This is how Quad needs to just start leaking pics of just hogs and just be like, that was. He should just put like he has a giant hog. I would just keep leaking wheelchair with the wheelchair just out, and he's just got this. He's got this thing just dangling between the.
Yeah. You just Google pics, big dick on wheelchair, and then like you post those if it's your dick.
And he can do it, man. A couple bucks, bro. You spend a couple bucks, that'll be the first thing that comes up when you type in big dick wheelchair guy.
Yeah. I don't have a micro penis, but my macro nuts make it look smaller than it actually is.
I know.
Yeah.
I was having sex earlier, bro, and my penis went inside to the point where it was just balls, but you know you can push it. It's kind of a fun game I play where you just push it in all the way. So it's actually like pull up the pic of the gorilla.
I'm on the way. I'm already.
You gotta put Damo away. Put Damo's
hold on, bro. I'm on the way.
This right here is actually the penis.
How far off
is
is it though?
Bigger.
Let's do a real review.
No, the penis is bigger in this.
No, it's not. I can't believe this.
I swear to God, dude. I mean, it's bigger round, but it doesn't stick out that much. Now, if I sat like that, it would go all the way back in my body. But I still had sex, and shout out to my wife for having sex with a little orangutan.
I don't think it's rocking like that. I don't think it's that bad.
Well,
I think you're exaggerating.
I mean, whatever makes you sleep better at night, Cliff.
I think you're exaggerating because I got a white dick, right? When it gets hard, I got a decent.
I don't think it has anything to do with being white. I think it was just,
Oh, it's definitely white. There's a higher percentage of white people.
Have you seen all black people's dicks?
I have personally studied every black dick, and 1.9% of them look like your orangutan dick. And this is
1.9% of the black community have penises like that. You're saying they have my dick.
Right, yeah, that dick there. Yeah, that dick there.
I mean, those balls look they're so hard on the leg. That is the way to go. They say that we came from monkeys, but why did we get extended sacks? I'd rather have a sack that's stapled to my legs like that. Look at the hard shell, the protective shell.
That's like the after nut. Like those are how nuts look right after you let off.
I'm always jealous in porn. The only time I'm jealous of a man in porn is when he almost looks like he has no balls, where they go in, and I go, that's so aerodynamic. And just for everyday usage, that's so much better to just have your balls only come out when you're having sex, where they come out. And what are you doing, jerking off? You look like
I'm attempting to get a Ziploc bag full of ice into my mason jar because we've been slacking on ice cube trays lately.
We know what you're doing. You're not slacking on ice at all. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Well, at least I can get some cold water in there. I give up for now. I'll
Don't
wait till
give up.
month.
Suck it out of the ice. You can suck through the ice.
Nah. That's Uncle Dust games. That's Uncle Dust. Quad jumped. Is that what happened? That he jumped out of a tree? He told me he just told me he jumped or flipped or some shit like that. Yeah, but that's some white boy shit though. If you get like that's like the type of like paralyzation that you would expect from like just like a wild white boy that has a podcast called BYB. Like he was probably fucking just young, having some fucking drinks. You know what I mean? And he's like, "Hey, listen, I think I'm gonna jump out of this tree." And then I guess shit didn't work out.
Bro, I fell out of like a 50-foot pine tree before, bro. And I should be when I was playing with Tomax and Zaymont, the G.I. Joe, the brothers, the evil brothers, when they came out with that.
Wait. You didn't name them before. Which one kissed your penis?
Tomax and Zaymont.
No, which one made you kiss their penis? Pardon me.
Which G.I. Joe? I don't remember which G.I. Joe. Probably the sailor.
one
That's
of
probably why I
those
joined the
brothers?
Navy. Was what was his name? Not Gung. Was it Gung Ho? Not Gung Ho. Yeah, it was Gung Ho. But I don't know why they named Gung Ho the sailor, the G.I. Joe guy, because it doesn't make any sense. He was a sailor. Should have been a Marine.
Let's wrap up a little more with these type of conversations, and then we'll move on to Diddy, because that's the main actual subject we 100% have to get to clip up. But let's go back to this. First of all, Grass-Fed, you can answer this in a minute before we finish this little run. Are you actually impersonating a black man on Reddit? If so, I want to know. If so, I want to know how. He's mostly annoying as fuck. Talk about Redbar. He works better in clips. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like the thing with Redbar is like, and it's the same problem I have with like other people. It's like to sit here and philosophize about retards on the internet is just weird. Like, you know, we're trying to figure out people's ticks and how they really think. Like, bro, we're on here fucking talking shit. This is comedy shit. This is retard shit. Like, lean into that more, you know? You know Petey Green? I don't know Petey Green. I know the name, but you probably know him, Dust. You seem to know more about these worlds than me.
Petey Green?
Yeah, like you don't dive into these worlds, but know more than me, it seems at times.
I don't know who Petey Green is. Petey Green, that sounds like he sells drugs in South Baltimore.
All right, Kiff, we're going to move on from that comment, unless you could give us some context. Yeah, that's the Kevin Brennan sphere.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Misery Loves Company.
Yeah, I don't watch it. I know
did see a funny clip with the guy with the ski mask guy came on there.
Oh, the ski mask Andy dude?
The ski mask and the way, you know, and the way he handles stuff was, and I guess he came on the show. The guy was like, I'll never let you on my show. And then I guess he was on the show. I was told later.
And this is what I mean. You see what I mean, though? Even dudes that some of these people look up to, right? From like being on Joey Diaz or doing comedy and he's a paid stand-up comedian. They're really still kind of in the gossiping live streamer community that has emerged. And we've been in it for the last hour. I'm not sitting here saying like at this moment, y'all are rocking. The people that are here, I know like a good, probably half of y'all are from that. So we're going to talk about it for a minute, right? And have fun with it and not make it weird or disrespectful unless we have to. But even Kevin Brennan and Zumak and all these dudes that these dudes cover, they basically have turned into that. You watch their show, it's not hyper-focused on comedy, right? It's hyper-focused on talking about what other people are doing. Like, I wish there was some way we could snap our fingers and snap out of that mode somehow. You know what I mean? Like, what could we do to get back to, like, funny first, and then if that comes with it, yeah, let's go. But
Team Bisconte, yeah, Gino Bisconte.
That's the Gino dude. Yeah,
South.
I know of him, but don't really know him.
Yeah, I thought Redbar was on Skanks at one point.
No,
wasn't he on there?
He was never on. No, he was never on.
I swear he was on there at one point.
I recently sent him a clip of. It was actually funny as fuck. It was Legion of Skanks been doing this thing recently where they're taking pictures of comedians' mothers and putting them in like a March Madness tournament and judging the mothers strictly based upon who you want to fuck. Right. And at one point, Tripoli's mother was up there, and he was like, "What was he like? Oh, tell a Redbar is gonna fuck your mother, and he'll bow out or something along those lines." And it was funny as fuck.
I heard that on the conspiracy club, that show I'll check in on, and he said that he just sent him a random picture. It wasn't his mom. It was a random picture.
Who, Sam
somebody
Tripoli said
else.
that?
Yeah.
But that also sounds like, and to whose point here? Hold on, let's back up just a little bit here, because where did the Sam Tripoli comments come popping? I can't find it right now. Let me see if we could go up, because he said, I think it was my man Domo that said Sam Tripoli is insecure or whatever the case is, and like even though, and I even told Redbar this when I sent him that Legion of Scans clip. I said I understand to a degree why Tripoli bugged out, right? You got kids, especially special needs kids. You're going to be overprotective even if you're a comedian, right? But on the same page, I could also see Tripoli being like, oh, no, that wasn't really my mom. That wasn't really my mom. That was just, you know what I mean? Like,
I
probably
think it was
definitely
him
was his mom.
and Dave Smith both sent fake pics.
I don't believe
Is that
it.
why? Well, I mean, maybe.
Maybe lying.
I mean, what do you think? He sent his real mom and then said he didn't.
I mean, that's the bit. The bit is send a picture of your mom.
Send your real mom and they go, that's not my mom.
Listen, we're comedians, right? Like, well, they're comedians officially.
I would have sent a picture of a man that looked kind of like a woman and made it a whole thing. I'd have been like, that's my mom. Just
That's
made
fair.
her look real manly.
That's fair. That's
you
fair.
You might as well do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes sense because like there's gonna be a percentage of comedians who do what you just said, and I've only heard of a few doing that. So yeah, you might be right. But anyway, I understand what Tripoli did to a degree, even though Redbar, also should be able to talk shit because talking shit is talking shit.
Uncle Podcast is saying that Redbar in context, you have to watch the whole thing.
We're gonna catch up. We'll get to Uncle P in a minute. I've seen one of his comments. Focus, do you like cracking me go? All right. Being a white rapper, I have an automatic hate towards white rappers that I've been trying to erase.
You got to get rid of that self-hatred.
No, I've been trying. I really have. I work on it.
You got to knock it off.
I do. I work on it. And I do think what he does is pretty dope. I also think he did like 85 of those songs where he used like the 2010 Drake style. And now he's switching it up a little bit. Probably because of my comment. I'm gonna be Ian Ellis for a minute. I left a comment on a Crack Amigo post, and now he's changing everything because that's what Ian would do.
Your comment, right?
Yeah. Ian would leave like a single comment, or a video, and be like, "This is the reason. This is the reason."
Influential, dude. I'm influencing people through one comment, bro. Come on, guys.
Yeah, but I respect it. In a quick snippet, I respect it, Grass-fed. He does some good stuff. There's always some good words. The flow is always good. I don't like his style per se, but
I like when he fought the guy. When he fought, who did he fight?
Oh, you gotta
Dylan,
respect that.
The
you gotta respect
producer
the guy puts his hands up always. Yeah,
I liked it. I liked that. That was nice.
Yeah,
good.
Gotta salute
good
that.
for you.
All right, we're gonna catch up quick, and then we're gonna take a pee, and then we're gonna move on to Diddy.
Oh, you said Owen Benjamin was mentally ill?
Tripoli blocked me after I said Owen. Well, Owen is clearly mentally ill.
You pump your brakes, dude. He has a nice farm. He has
Puff.
He has goats.
Diddy.
You're tripping, dude. Owen's out there living the dream, dude. Performing in libraries across America.
Owen is basically Wally without a high pitched voice. If we're being honest,
listen,
Owen might as well be
guy.
Wally.
I like the guy. I'm not like a super fan, but I mean, I don't see what the problem is. The guy's just different. I don't think there's anything weird with him.
It does. Have my cheekbones always been this high when I smiled? Is this like a new thing, or is this you've been doing a show?
Your cheeks are getting rosier as the show goes on. I'll be honest with you. They're rosy as fuck right now. They're cheesy,
big, right? My cheekbones are like they're like crushing right now for some reason. What the fuck are they doing?
Shout out your cheekbones, dude. Why don't we just shout out your cheekbones real quick?
Yo, shout out Focus Cheekbones.
Cheekbones, leave them alone.
I don't have a microphone.
I like to watch cone.
Okay,
heads.
we did that. We did most of that.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
There's a couple bars left in this chamber, dude.
I'm listening. Go.
No. Oh no. Remember that? Oh no. Remember that song by Pharoah Monch?
Yeah. Let's talk about a song that we're not going to play. You're fired.
Hey, he was in a tree. Then he launched himself out. Okay.
You lost your loss of legs. That's disrespectful, Dust. If I'm being honest with you. No. So wait. Somebody said out of a tree. So okay. But this is what I'm saying. You just made it even more white boy. You almost made me like it more because, like, I'm like a hood white boy, right? But I'm also a white boy that like rocked with like I was the white boy when I was young, bro. Breaking shit, smashing shit, throwing cinder blocks through windows for no reason.
You were never white, ever. You were
Come
never
on.
white, dude.
So let's put this together. Quad jumped out of a tree.
Mom, I'm going outside to climb this tree, okay?
Into a pool? Is there a video? He didn't
you guys
make
want me to go in this pool or the tree? He was taking
That's a juggalo shit. Right. No, I didn't see that black dude necessarily jump off a balcony. The sailor
Quad was in blackface?
Yeah, Quad. You see Quad was in blackface. That's like a woke person trying to make somebody really hate Quad. They're like, well, yeah, you feel bad. He jumped out of a tree, tried to jump in the pool and got paralyzed. But did you know he was in blackface? And then at least one person would go, well, racist. At least one person would be like, well, it happens to racist. I mean, me when I was 19 might even said that. That shows the evolution of a human. You realize the OG fans think Redbar has become too bland and mainstream. Lossless and Psycho Comedy Shaman, for example, not me. You guys sound like a school counselor trying to get the yeah. Listen, bro. I always hear Hipstar and other people say, if you're one of the older guys in the room, you should act like one of the older guys in the room, right? And that's what I try to do, right? Talk shit, have fun, but also, hey, be a little less of a retard. But he has become more bland over the years because in order for Redbar to cross the line, he has to go past the line, right? He's got to find that happy medium where he could kind of like bug out, but also not have fans that will dox your daughter, So it's a fine balance. And I also don't appreciate this, even though you're going through a Lossless, and I'll talk some shit about. And listen, Comedy Shaman, I like you. Always been in your inbox, respectful to you. You also betrayed me on some weird gay shit at one point because you're not trustworthy, but I wish you luck in life. But you can't put Lossless and Comedy Shaman exactly in the same, thing. You can't, I don't think you can do that either, Uncle. Even if you don't like Lossless at the moment, there's definitely a difference between those two human beings. Lossless, listen, he's a little pretentious. He's a little fucking, uppity. Some might say at times, a little like, a little high horsey. But he's put together. Robin's put together. I think their life is decent, if not more than decent, even though I think they should chill out with some of the paths they're choosing. But yeah, I wouldn't put them exactly in the same. I might again. We need the principal now. These are the principals. Are we not the principals? Dust is the pedophile principal. I'm the one that tries to help you out.
Why gotta be the pedophile principal? What the shit? Hell out of here. I'm the guidance counselor. Is what I am. I'm gonna guide you. I got you.
I know you talk about it now, Kith. He was some 60s, 70s dude. That was one of the first people to say crazy shit. He literally did it in front of black dudes too. I remember watching a little Petey Green. Matter of fact, Comedy Shaman is probably the second or third person that's ever mentioned Petey Green that I've seen. Good call, Kif. Good call on that. This is true. Team Bisconti here. All right. You like Bisconti?
Hot water. Good show.
I answer. Yes, I know Gomez went on Redbar at one point. But Redbar's never made it. Because the thing is, like, Redbar stays on the outskirts. So like comedians don't accept the foul shit he says as much. And I do think that's unfair to a degree. If we're going to be like free speech people and this, that, and in comedy, you got to let a dude get his rocks off, even if you don't like it at times. N-word bop, tasteless, retarded. But I mean, the shit talk, yeah. And more people seem like they're coming around, and they should. I might not be the biggest Redbar fan, but 100% he should be supported. But my man built the independent fucking thing, Dust. You got to respect that, right? We said that day. The first day when he was shitting all over his chest. We said that 20 times. You got to respect what he built. You have to.
Let's go.
Grass-fed. And that's proven tonight, right? Because we haven't got to any of our main subjects yet. And we kept a steady flow of 16 the whole time. Usually we float between like 8 and 20, depending on the moment. But yeah, obviously, case in point. That's why we'll let this breathe a little bit. we'll do side videos and we'll do other things. But listen, if some of our audience is people that want to hear us, speak on some of these things, we'll give it a little air. We're always good for good shit talk. Mike went on Realist podcast, but was never on Legion of Skins. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah. Kiff knows all the lore. Kiff is one of them dudes that floats around all these joints. He's giving me a hard time at times. I talk some shit back to him. But overall, he's just, doing the comment section, float around, and I respect it.
When Sam Tripoli went to his house and put that video up, that was pretty wild.
I don't hate that, though. I'm not going to sit here. See, as much as I'll defend the Redbar's right to say the shit, to say the jokes, to cross the lines and all that, right? No matter how much I may hate certain shit, I'll always defend free speech no matter what. But I'll also say, hey, if you're a dad and you want to try to slap the guy talking about your autistic kids, I also respect that.
Free speech is you're free to say it. You're not free to how it's taken. You can say it, but you can't be mad when somebody goes, "Is that right?" Or you're saying something, you know what I mean? And they show up at your fucking house, dude, knocking on your door. Deal with it. Deal with it, just like the guy you say with 99.9% of the people. You go, deal with it. It's comedy, guys.
Right.
And then somebody shows up, and you go, and then everybody's like, "Oh, that's is it? All right. Well, that's just a side effect. That happens. That happens sometimes. I'm not backing it. I'm just saying that happens. That's just what it is."
I like what you just said there, though. You said that's a side effect, right? And we only think of side effects when it comes to like medicine and shit, right? But anything you do, there's a side effect to it, right? It doesn't matter whether it's talking shit on the internet, whether it's how you approach things in real life. Well, you know what I mean? That's the side effect, right? The side effect of saying crazy shit about someone's autistic children is someone might, like 1 in 10 guys that you talk about that are autistic children are going to ring your bell, and you got to kind of eat that too, right?
It's fine. That's part of the free speech. It's not free. It sounds gay when I said that, but is Owens admitting to gay shit? All right.
I didn't hear that yet.
Really trying to get me to.
Damo, listen. Why don't you join the Discord, bro? Matter of fact, hold on, everybody. It's in the description. We don't let no retard shit, but we'll let a little fights in the Wiggle War zone.
I remember Owen getting.
Our Discord ain't so bad. Only a little racism. Our Discord ain't so bad. 50% autism. We have thin shells and wiggers too. So join the chosen few. Click the link below, you silly Jew, be candy eating fool.
You silly Jew, be candy eating fool. Click it in the description. Come hang out with us. We don't let weird shit go down. Some shit talk, of course, is allowed.
Owen got melted down when he did an edible on Joey Diaz. That was like the comedy fans ran him out of Dodge. They were like, "Uh-oh, get this guy out of here." That's how Owen Benjamin got relieved of duty.
You know what it is? You gotta like even the crazy lane, right? Like, all right. So if you're left-wing grifting, you can't get crazy enough, right? But if you're right-wing grifting, you can't be too obvious that you're right-wing grifting. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta like notice the line, and like even Kumi was like, "All right, come on, bro. Like, you gotta chill out. Like, we don't even believe you. We don't even believe you, bro." You know?
It was like you fucked with Owen. You fucked with Owen when I heard about Owen Benjamin. It was like, oh, he doesn't like people giving giving kids trans medicine, and you're like, okay, who is this guy? That's how I found out about him. I was like, who is this guy? And then it seemed like he just kept moving, and then he went on Joey D's podcast, ate an edible, melted down, left, and then Joe Rogan started being like, bringing it up constantly. Oh no, that's the song.
Oh no,
that's a great song, man. I love that song.
Redbar took that Eric Clapton song about his dead kid and sang. That's what I'm saying. Well,
oh wow, okay.
I would say it's savage I don't think it was hilarious. I think all right, so crossing the line was more hilarious than the word switching. That's my thought process on that. And me.
Redbar took that Eric Clapton song about the dead kid and singing about Triple E dying. It's so savage. Just, yeah. Huh? But also, sure, it can be funny, but also don't be mad when that guy shows up at the house.
It's all of that.
It's both. It's all of
that. Right.
Also,
it's all of that shit.
You can't be
right.
mad. I'll be camp counselor. I'll be a camp counselor right now.
That's what we're supposed to be, bro. What are we supposed to be, Dust? We're supposed to talk shit, crack jokes, give a little insight. We're not supposed to be. The problem with most of the dudes that have unified or conglomerated in this universe is they actually start thinking that it matters. You know what I mean, bro? It doesn't matter.
I'm sure if I heard it, I would have laughed, but also I would have laughed if Redbar got his face kicked. If Sam Triple kicked down his goddamn door, I'd have been like, yeah, well, that happened too.
Right. If I have access,
I'd have laughed at both. I wouldn't have defended either way. I'd have just been like, well, that's the circle of life, my friends.
I always circle back to A-Preem here, our brother from Instagram. You know A-Preem, right? War God.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, War God.
Right. And I've heard other people say it, but I credit him for it because he says it the most. Freedom of speech, freedom of consequence. I will always fight for freedom of speech, but I will also not defend someone that wants to punch you in the face if your speech is crazy. Like both of those things are fair game. Like, oh, what would we gonna pretend like we're the law and order guys? Like, oh, that's against the law. How much laws have we broken throughout our years? You know what I mean? So
it's funny when like Nick DiPaolo gets punched by like a girl in the face. He gets punched by like some young broad in the face, and you go, well, that's also right. That happens. It doesn't happen at every show. You don't want to, I don't want to see anybody get punched either. But also, it happens. What are you gonna check mental pill awareness at the door and be like, well, if you're taking, pills at the door, you can't come in and see a comedy show? I mean,
yeah, no, I agree though. It's like you have to have the carte blanche to say whatever the fuck you want, but you also have to all right, perfect example, right? I'm in Pennsylvania, right? That's where I live currently, from New York originally. If I found out the address of some dude in Pennsylvania that decided to say something about my kids and he wasn't that far, I'm not a dickhead if I go there and slap him, right? Now, if I drive 5 states to some dumb shit, yeah, then I turn to a dickhead. So, did Tripley live in the same state as Redbar?
Dedicated. I mean, you could be dedicated.
I mean, right. Honestly, and if you're willing to dedicate, rock out. That's kind of the way I see it.
Because it depends how you morally, right? Everybody has different moral about what they give a shit about. People that have kids tend to give a shit about their kids.
Nah.
People that don't have kids don't understand that. I don't think about your dog. I don't know. Whatever you got.
Right. You got like this idea that whatever you say on the internet is okay because it's mostly protected by speech. And I'm a free speech advocate to the core. But this idea that it's not okay to also get punched in the mouth for it if the opportunity presents itself is also ridiculous. It's ridiculous to censor, and it's ridiculous to think that.
It's like if you turn this off and you think everything's done. When we turn this off, I go, well, everything I said right here, I'll never, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm old enough to know better, where I go, I'll go so far where I think that I hope that the people I'm talking about find me amusing at some point and go, he doesn't mean any harm.
Right.
But there's some people that are taken wrong and maybe they don't mean harm, but the way you deliver it, people might show up. And then,
and that's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. If I say
I don't want to see people be bloody murdered for jokes either.
Or hurt. Right? You don't want to see either thing. Right? Like you would understand if someone put their hands on someone for a joke. And also, you don't want to see someone like literally feel like, pain in their soul from a joke, And that's the difference between being a comedian and being a guy on the internet just saying words. Right? Like if I say some shit and it really, like if Quadfather hit me in the inbox, I was like, yo, focus. Like some of the shit y'all said was crap. Like, listen, Quad, bro, I'm not trying to I'm just talking shit. And then he would understand. But I wouldn't be like, it's free speech either. Right? You have to kind of like
you wouldn't go
understand.
Fuck your crippled ass.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Right. All right. So Uncle said, Lossless, I gotta pee really bad, so we gotta run through these last
I gotta
comments.
piss too. We gotta go.
Oh,
we gotta
so bad.
time it out. Time it out.
So very bad. Lossless saying,
I'm 6-7 beers in.
"Oh,
Let's
you've
go.
been doing great. You've been doing great." And I'm drinking liquor.
Hey, listen, you're doing
beer.
great. No, I want to tell you right now.
We're
you're
doing great.
I'll suck you off right now. You want me to suck you off, dude? I'll suck you off
And let me make it clear, everybody. Hey, Main Noodles, I love you. Hipster, I love you. Ian Ellis, I love you. All right? Jeezy,
out of all those guys, who would you make love to first, though?
Ross, I really love you. Catch, I really love you. Right? There's levels to love, but the thing is, I love you. Right? Jings, you cocksucker, I love you. Right?
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Talk to him.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Look at the camera and talk to him. I wish you would just look at the camera and talk to him.
I just want you to know I love you. Don't feel this way. It's just jokes that I'm saying on every other Wednesday.
Every other? What are you talking about? 1 out of 4 sometimes?
Yeah.
Once every
No,
other
we were pretty good with every other for a while. We were doing every Wednesday for a long time. We're figuring out our groove, right? As you continue to do this, you figure out your groove, you figure out your audience, you figure out how to segregate different sections for your audience.
You're segregating now. I see. You're segregating.
I'm pro segregation when it comes to podcast audience.
You're just a white boy looking for a place to do your thing. Dude. I knew it, dude. You listen to Moral Haggard on repeat. I knew it.
So Lossless saying Redbar was funny when he provoked Tripoli, but no, I say he means now, but now have Redbar. No, no. I think both things are true. I think there's some part of what Redbar did that was funny, and also Tripoli's reaction is understandable. You know,
I mean, but the funny part would have been if both of them squared up. Did either one of them
this fight time?
Know how to, I mean, do they even know? I don't know. Does Sam Tripoli? He might be. Is he a jiu-jitsu guy?
Over under 7. 2 adult males over under 7 on total fights between the two of them. Guaranteed.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Over under 7. 100%. And that's the thing too that people gotta say about this internet shit. It's not about being a tough guy either. Like there's people who have gotten into fights, there's people who haven't. And that's just a reality too, just like anything else is a reality.
It might have been funny if Redbar came out with the hammer and just fucking slapped him.
Just hit him with the fucking Judeo fucking hammer.
He came out with a 357 like free speech, motherfucker.
Oh, the hammer. Oh, that hammer. Okay.
You're thinking a hammer?
I'm thinking about the
funny. That actually would have been funnier.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about the right hook. I'd like to see him come out with a sledgehammer and just hit him like a Wile E. Coyote.
And Lossless, I agree. And that's the main point I want to make that I strayed away from. I don't think Redbar pussied out. I think that was Redbar's final. Oh, shit. The things I say actually could lead to real life stuff.
Grown men with kids actually give a shit if I talk about their children?
Yeah. Right. Right. All the N-word. Right. Pardon. Yeah. It's like all the N-word bop shit made him realize, okay, being an unapologetic racist might make me have some piece of shit fans that will do anything to your family. And then there was a lot of stuff in between. And then the Tripoli shit was the shit that made him say, damn, maybe I should chill. Like, I had females, bro, multiple females reach out to me after our fucking, show about Redbar when we didn't know who he was initially, saying, thank you so much. The BBG, they sent people to our house. They had people doxing us. And I'm like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like multiple females, bro. Like I would say 3 to 5. No exaggeration, 3 exaggeration.
You're kind of locking in our camp counselor comment. You're kind of really nailing it. But also, what would have been funnier? Because I seen Joey Diaz get wound up too. If Joey Diaz came to the door, would it be funnier for Redbar to hit Joey Diaz with a sledgehammer or Sam Tripoli? Which one would have been funnier?
Probably Joey Diaz at this point, because Joey Diaz is probably past his prime to the point where he'd be very susceptible to a sledgehammer. Like, I feel like Tripoli is like a little more, like, even though Joey in his prime was probably more athletic, at this point, Joey would just be like, he would just be like, whoosh. He would just get squashed like Mario. Like, you know what I mean? Like
I like to think that Redbar wouldn't hit him in the head. He'd go right to the gut. He'd hit him with the sledgehammer in the gut.
Yeah, Tripley's on point. He's a conspiracy dude, so he might be able to. You know what I mean? He might be
gets
able
the
to
power of conspiracies and coke, dude.
Right.
He's got coke. I don't know if he's doing coke no more. I don't want to throw the guy under the bus for not.
Yeah.
You know,
He's
what I mean?
got
God
coke
bless.
energy. Even if he's not doing coke, he got
Yeah,
coke
I mean,
energy.
he does. He is he missing? He's missing more teeth than me. When he
Tripoli?
God bless.
Is he?
I don't
Is
know.
he a
I'm not
teeth
even
missing
knocking the
ass
guy. 'Cause
motherfucker?
I'm
I
missing
didn't
my
know
teeth.
that.
That's not even a knock. But I'm saying
You're missing all of your teeth, so it can't
that's
be
what I'm
a
saying.
knock.
But when I know Cliff, you know me. I'm missing a lot of teeth, and when I hear it, I go, that man's missing some teeth. I listen to it because I listened to it on audio. I'll check in with the conspiracy one.
Yeah.
But I don't know what happened. They got some. They got Lossless. I think Lossless is filling in with Sam Tripoli on that podcast because they have some cerebral asshole that keeps doing cerebral shit on that show. And
Kif liked it. Kif liked it. Kif really liked the Eric Clapton joint. See, Kif, I just have like a slight issue, and I think you respect me for it, even though I might bother you. I have like a moral thing, right? Where it's like I don't cross lines morally with jokes until people cross lines in some way with me, or until I have real proof that they've crossed lines morally, right? But I hear what you're saying. But more than anything, we've said Lossless about 7-8 times in the last. So sorry, was just committing a home invasion, so I missed some. He's stupid as fuck. I don't mind it. Scroll back. Focus. I don't think I'm better than everyone, but some being a wiggy, you think I understand. No, I do. No. Lossless, I do. Because you're kind of like, have the confidence of a New York grimy without being a New York grimy, but you're from Long Island, so you're like adjacent, so you have the New York grimy confidence, even if it's not earned at all times. So like I understand it all. And I think you're a smart dude and all that good shit. But on the same thing, like you can come off condescending at times, and it can be off-putting. I'm just being honest, as you know, man to man shit. It was an all-time classic podcast. He said that. Facts Uncle. What did he say Facts Uncle to? It was a long time since Redbar annoyed somebody. Yeah, exactly. Because Redbar said, hold on, let me chill the fuck out a little bit. All right. People complain that Redbar don't provoke as much. Yeah, because he shouldn't.
Well, I mean,
when someone rings your doorbell and makes it seem like they're going to kill you, you should learn a little bit.
It's kind of fun, though.
Did.
It's kind of fun
It
for
is.
everybody else that's looking like go. Like the mob showing up and being like, fuck him, kill him, murder him.
Only in a white. If the Tripoli don't win, we all jump in.
Do coke and fucking clap him.
Right. No, I get it. I definitely get it. Tripoli was performing in Tucson and was tipped off by trolls. Listen, can't get mad at it. I guess he's from Arizona, apparently. You said Tucson.
Tucson?
Gay.
Did you say fucking Tucson?
Tucson.
God damn, Cliff. Slow down, New York. You need to show the fuck out with your fucking
What are you, a fucking moron?
Did you say Tucson?
I definitely.
I wish you would have called it Tucson. It's Tucson.
Yo, I went in full pronunciation.
God
I
damn.
ignored how I know the word is said. Like I completely ignored the pronunciation. And what I say? Tell me what I said again.
I have no idea, but you should have said Tucson.
I didn't say Tucson, but
No,
I said something along those lines.
I can't remember, but it was fucking New York's
you suck.
goddamn the Statue of Liberty and gays in West Village.
I said Tucson. I think I said Tucson. I said Tucson.
Yeah, that's what you said. There you go. That's what you said. There you go.
Like it was spelled TOOKSON.
I'm really gonna nail this. The Indians out, the natives are gonna really love this pronunciation. I know Indians, and there's a lot of natives out there, guys.
Yeah.
So I'm
pretty sure the Redskins will really appreciate this.
What are you doing, dude? Washington sold their team to the what they call the Washingtons now, the Commanders. Are they
Nationals?
Is that what they are now?
He's the Nationals now.
I
know it's the Washington football team for 1 year.
Was it just the football team? They should have called it colonizers. I wish it should have been the Washington colonizers.
Right. Let's just put it all on the table. The Washington colonizers. Leave it at that. It's funny. Right. The Baltimore Blacks.
Are we gonna piss at any time tonight?
Yes. We're almost there. We're getting close. We're getting close.
In front of this camera.
You gotta see Catching. Catching has barely commented. Thus, how dare you?
Okay.
Catching
I
is
apologize.
definitely number 5, if not 6.
There's nothing more I would like
It's very
this
gay.
moment than to.
It's very
It
gay.
is gay. I am gay. We are gay. The world is
I
gay.
love you both
Let's
also
be
in the gayest humanly way possible. And we love you, Catch.
Love you, man.
Yes,
I love you. Let's go. Diplomatic.
Diplomatic Wigga. That's the way it's
Step
supposed
up.
to be.
Diplomatic point. Civilization 6. Sid Meier's inbox. Sid Meier's tell them they need the Wigga religion. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get Sid Meier's with Civilization 6 to give the Wiggas a chance.
Hold your
He's
gun,
on Percocet,
but also be a diplomat. He's on everything. Bro, if you're 60 years old and already had a big drug run and you got good access to whatever can keep you good for the last 10, 15, 20 years, I ain't mad at Joey.
Blue cheese, cocksuckers. Blue cheese.
And I agree with Joey also, by the way. You know what my favorite thing about this particular stream is that I said, hey, let's let Wally talk about all this shit. And then 42 in. And we're talking Redbar.
Let me talk. Obviously, Wally is funnier and better than both of us. So know that. I want you to know that.
Right. So you can't hate on it, regardless. Redbar's talking a lot about guns.
Wally should have his own goddamn show.
This is a slow rollout. It might be Wally and Dusty doing the stream once or twice a week soon, by the way. But we'll talk about it. Wally needs Wally is perfect, bro. Like the reason I love Wally and he's a good friend of mine is because he's polarizing. Half the people love him, half the people hate him. You know, like half the people are so sickened. And then 3 halves, 150. Redbar was right to harass the Chris D'Elia is a mess. And we talked about this recently. How the fuck are you trying to not look like a creep and then you do an interview on Soft White Underbelly?
Didn't help us.
I'm not a creep. I'm not a creep. Hold on.
I'll be honest with you. Did not help his image at all.
Bro, Lossless, this is the main thing you gotta understand, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. Even that, I love you, bro. But even that sounds condescending. Even when you're trying not to sound condescending, it could be perceived that way. Bro, nobody knows my history because I don't say shit about my accomplishments, whether in life, in entertainment, in anything, unless I'm pushed. And then I say it. You don't know my history, right? I've been on stage with legends, bro, or subsidiaries of legends that you would be like, oh, shit, that's crazy. You know, so nobody knows nobody's history. But I don't think you're a bad dude, Lossless. I just think you shouldn't lean into the gossip shit. If you want to be the Redbar style dude that covers people and adds commentary and then mixes in comedy, and then you have Uncle Dust come up or Focus come up to add some retardation or someone else that's funny, I think you should do that. I think that's better for you. I think that's better for you than declaring war on Noodles. That's all I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like Robin has always been cool. I love Robin. I like you. Like I have no problems with nobody, bro. Me and you've been getting more acquainted. It's love, bro. But also, you know, we got to talk real shit.
Two's gone.
That's like, I did say two, Scott. I walked in the building like
two of them shit. Hey, fool, them two of them shits. Why they call it too strong, fool?
Scott. Fuck both of you.
That shit too strong, fool.
You get on the action.
That's the new Transformer. Tucson?
Tucson. I say Uncle Podcast get on the action, man. Fuck you, bro. Man, fuck you son of a bitch. Yeah. That definitely does sound like a fucking it sounds like a Decepticon from France. He got 2 scones, but they dropped the E.
I just found out. I thought Legos were built in France. I thought those French fuckers built Legos, but it's Denmark. I didn't know that. Yeah, he was like, when they talk about PS 1092, you're like, PS, you guys didn't learn shit. The fuck are you talking about?
Bro, I'm a product of the New York City. Like, I'm a mixture between the official system, which I did okay until I got my GED. Bro, a lot of people don't know this about me. I graduated 2 years early. I was supposed to graduate in 1998, but I graduated in 1996 with my GED. So technically, I'm basically Doogie Howser, if we're being honest. Are we being honest here? Are we in the truth tree?
I mean, we're in the trust tree, and that's what I'm going to tell you. God damn, you didn't learn. I mean, that school system must be the easiest school. Look how little my arm looks. Why does my arm look so little?
Hello, guys. Let's talk about Dust Arm for a second.
God
We're gonna
damn
get
it,
to
listen,
peace soon, I promise.
Oh, god damn it.
Look at this shit. This shit is
But
fucked up.
I know. Why do I look like Mr. Crab?
Did you change your medicine? Because it's not as bad anymore.
I got a lot.
Look at the difference in those arms, bro. This shit is fucked up, Dust. I'm not okay with this.
I'm not okay with it. The only time I notice is when I'm on the show. I never notice unless I'm on the show, and then I go, "Holy shit, what is this? What's the situation here?"
Hey.
Shout out to my legal Roan.
Hey, but Lossless, here's the thing. My struggle is unquestionable and verifiable, right? Like with humans, I could get on the phone currently. And maybe you went through some crazy struggle too, Lossless. I ain't mad at that. Maybe you did, right? Maybe me being like a more gritty dude or a more outwardly gritty guy makes me think, that I have more of the right, to put some type of like monopoly on struggle, right? Maybe that's not right. And maybe that's something I do think about at times. But on the same token, on the outward level, we both know what it seems like more. And then on the inward level, I'm not talking about your struggle level. I'm talking about the way you talk about certain like content accomplishments and things like that. It could rub people the wrong way, Lossless, And like I've been side telling you in inboxes how it could be perceived. And I've been telling you on the low, like, bro, don't take this shit so serious. I'm trying to give you advice because I don't think you're a bad human overall, and Robin's been peace since day one, It's love though, bro. There's no real hate here. I might talk some shit, but it's love. Dalia kept his cult woman in check by threatening. Oh, was that his power move? Was that I killed myself? I told bitches that shit. I ain't gonna lie. You told the woman that in a relationship. Dust. Don't lie and say you never told the woman that shit when she was being a real dickhead.
I have not done that. I would not do that.
Well, you've only been in one relationship, to be fair.
Well, I mean, I've been in more than one relationship.
How many?
A long one.
How many relationships of 2 years or longer?
2 years? Holy shit. Is that what you call a relationship? 2 years?
2 years or longer, how many relationships?
2 years? Not 2 years, bro. No.
What the fuck kind of answers are these?
2 years is long as hell, dude. You're tripping.
All right.
That's
So
a relationship?
am I right to say that you've only been in one relationship of 2 years or longer?
Yeah, if you're asking like that, sure.
True. Right. All right. So to be fair,
I gotta piss, dude.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me find something. Hold on, Dust. Dust. Wait. Dust.
What do you fucking wait? Hit the button. Hey,
I'm gonna run
hit the button. Over.
Hold on. Relax. I'm gonna run the route. I'm gonna run a
relationship
delivery
called.
skit.
I have a relationship called I don't like to piss my pants. I've been doing that for a long time. You ever heard of that one?
So this is what we're gonna do, just to give you, the updates that you love so much. I'm gonna play this skit. Shout out 305 Videography. Go follow my man Nick. We're gonna piss. We're gonna run through the comments relative to this conversation, and we can get on to Diddy. Love you. Fuck you. Be back. You guys are fast.
Hey man, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Can I get a signature for this?
Signature.
Yeah, you gotta sign for the package.
You don't have to sign.
Yeah, but for this one, you just a little signature.
See?
Just I don't know why you gotta.
Let me grab a pen.
You don't need a pen. Just.
Hey man, I'm just curious. How do you like the job?
Pays the bills. Better than drinking at home all day.
I actually applied online. I haven't heard back yet.
You apply for what?
For your job, with your company.
Really? I mean, I wouldn't count on hearing back.
Why not?
They started this like climate change initiative thing. It's like a carbon offset thing for the cars. They're monitoring all the way. They don't want to make sure that the trucks aren't overloaded. You know what I mean?
Told me that right now.
Buddy, I'll tell you the same fucking thing I told my wife. Rihanna didn't perform pregnant during halftime, so you could look like this.
What is that supposed to mean?
Just right here. I have another 10 deliveries left. I'm almost done today. Man, all right.
Enjoy liver disease. Got my man out here having a full crack attack, meth attack, something. Got a Kango on. That's probably one of the official hats of drug addicts, right? A Kango might be one of the official ones. Be honest with you. I'm out here dancing, jiving. My man out here. My man out here still. My man out here running, doing calisthenics, throwing himself against walls. Look at him. My man's putting in that work. He's going full bath salts on him. And my man got the King of New York Kango on. Now you got the Kango on doing laps in the supermarket parking lot. Look at this, bro. This is super themed right here. My man ready to jump a building in a single crack rock. You know? My man's about to climb that. We'll leave it at that. My man. So anyway, struggle doesn't have to be your aesthetic. I agree, Kiff. I agree. I do agree. I'm just saying, you know, there's a lot of guys running around in this world where it's like 30% real, 20% real. And I can just say it's, you know, verifiably real in certain directions. But you're defending Lossless without knowing it right now. And I appreciate it because I actually like Lossless. And I am definitely the
the real struggle, folks. Facts.
Yeah, the real fucking struggle. Oh, wait, what can you never unsee? Oh, me with a boner and some Daisy Dukes. It's joking, man. Hey guys, check it out. If you guys want a Morbius, one of a kind cup filled from the movie theater, just go on and go in the comment section. First thing you gotta do is join the Discord, and we'll send you this Morbius cup signed with urine right to your house. Hey guys.
It comes with DNA. You're saying the DNA is in there. If you want to set clip up for failure, guys, there's DNA in there, guys.
Yeah. Hey guys, do you want to spread my DNA at a crime scene and I won't even know what's happening, but it turns out you poured the Morbius cup at a crime scene? Hey guys, you can get that for buy me a coffee donation. That was a lot of piss. How much did you pee? Be honest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beers worth.
7 beers. I'm peeing pretty good for a fucking.
I'm dealing with 7 beers here. We're on a 7.
We gotta get the Diddy. We gotta get the Diddy in a second. We gotta at least get that clip out.
Oh, let's get the Diddy.
Regardless. Struggling to miss. How dare you? How dare you, Lossless? I don't struggle to piss.
Lossless, I bet Lossless has such a big piss hole. His piss hole is so big, dude. He never struggles, dude. He has a big giant piss hole.
There we go, baby.
And when he pisses, it's like God blessed him with it opens up like a snake's mouth, like lockjaw.
Are you trying to say that Lossless piss hole is so big that you could do anal in it? Is that what you're trying to say? That you could do anal in Lossless piss hole?
He's the only man alive that can dock. When he docks. It's actual docking. It's not doing that gay rub your dick on another man's. It's, hey guys, let's have fun with this other hole, guys. Okay, guys, we're gonna have fun. Too sweet. Pistol Pete.
What's good? He comes from my man Hipstars Universe. Can we get a height check after seeing that skid home kisser? Nah, my man Nick.
We should. Literally... You know what you need to do behind you is put a height stick and then do it like your parents used to do. You should do it, and then you should have
like Family Dollar. Like Family Dollar.
You have to be this high to podcast right behind it.
Can you tell him how tall Nick is real quick though? Because you were there that weekend.
Nick's tall. Nick's a tall kid. He's pretty tall.
Nick's tall as
He's
fuck.
taller than me. He's got to be 6'2", 6'3"?
6'3".
He's like my son's
Yeah.
height, right? Maybe
Nick is
6'4".
6'3", 6'4". You're like 6'6", 6'1", and I'm
What was Nick
5'9".
doing?
It
on
doesn't
that-
work out, and
Is
you
he-
can go fuck yourself, Kiff. You son
Is
of a
he
bitch, but I will
trying-
tackle you and eat your neck. You
Is,
son of a bitch.
is Nick trying to do soft white fucking under bitch or what? What's he doing?
Why
I
you
seen
say
a
that?
podcast where he just has this crazy drug addict on there.
No,
What
don't
the
say
fuck
that.
are you doing?
You're so mean.
No, he does. He had like a crazy
gotta
fucking
fix my butt.
maniac on there. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying the guy's obviously on drugs.
No. That's
He's
my
not
man,
on
Nick.
drugs?
I heard he's 5'8".
Not
I heard
Nick.
he's
Not
5'8".
Nick himself.
not
but
Nick,
the
not
guys
Nick.
having on.
I can't remember the dude's name, but that's like, all right. So because he doesn't live in New York and he doesn't have like an actual comedy dude to write with and do skits with on a regular,
That's his homie?
that's his Florida homie.
God damn
So,
it. Well,
don't, how dare you? One of their skits got 40,000
sorry,
recently.
dog.
You heard?
I don't
You
know.
heard?
My bad.
You heard? One of their skits got 40K recently.
God bless. Hey,
Uh-huh.
I like to see people get views. Nothing
Got
more I
my
like to
first
see
skill.
than people get views. I like to
Yeah.
see people get views.
Yeah, shout out Nick 305
Yeah.
Videography. Go follow
Nick,
my brother.
you know I love you,
regardless.
kid. Even though you
Yeah.
had a Tesla that he
No,
had
he
to
doesn't
break
love
into.
you. He literally told me the words, "I don't think Uncle Dust is funny."
I mean, this.
I wanted to kill him.
Join the club.
I love him. I
Join
love
the
him.
club.
But I
Wait in
knew
line.
but I knew what
Bring
he
a
meant
lunch.
by it. But I knew what he meant by it. He meant Uncle Dust can't act for shit. That's what he really meant by it. Because like Uncle Dust, when he's having conversation, is funny. But once we said, "Hey, Dust, say these lines for this skit," you're like, Bart.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean the skits. Let's be honest; those skits were shit. I mean, let's be honest.
Which ones? Excuse
I
me.
mean, how many were there?
All of them shit. Everyone. I would say we did
many are there?
like 7 together,
Okay.
5, 6 together. 3,
We
4
need to
was
have Nick on. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick.
No, I know you're not. I just don't want
I'm
you
not
to
trying to
suck
be a
his
dick.
dick knowing he was mean
not
on his
sucking-
side. And I don't want you to be too mean on his
I
side.
like the guy.
Thinking
I like
you were
the
sucking
guy.
his dick.
I like
Listen,
the guy. Even if
it's all
that was true, even if it is true, I still like the guy. Even
Yeah.
though he locked his keys out of his Tesla and had to.
And ruined the whole weekend and
Literally,
made
I thought
every
he-
skit stressful.
Did he have to buy
This
a new
fucking-
Tesla?
I love Nick. I
fucking guy.
fucking love you, bro. But he made every skit stressful as fuck because he
Fuck
locked
that.
himself out of his
Is that
Tesla.
comedy? Sounds like comedy, guys.
Oh, it's
Let's
comedy.
get stressed as fuck and then fucking break into our own Tesla that we rented from Philly to drive to
It's
fucking
fair.
no man's land. Get the fuck out of here.
It's
That's
all
funny.
fair. It's
This-
all
he should
fair.
have just recorded himself. It would have been funnier than everything if he'd have just recorded his life. Fuck out of here.
Yo, it was
Good
spazzing.
job. Good
He
job,
was
Nick.
spazzing. He
Nailed
was
it.
spazzing all weekend. But anyway, I love you. I love Nick. Some of the skits we did were great. Most of them were really good. A couple was shitty. I would say we did 6 together. I would rate it like 4 were really good. 1 was okay. None of them were trash though. None of them were trash though. Because
Well, it's not
even
trash. I mean, you're putting it out there. It's not trash, right? I
right,
mean, you're putting
because
something out there, a piece of
even the
content.
Wizard of Oz shit was dope in its own way.
I didn't see the Wizard of Oz, but
You didn't see the main one you were in, and this once again. See, now we're back full circle. We're back full circle to Dust as a scumbag. So that's what I'm saying. I can't let Nick make you a scumbag. I'm Switzerland. Yo, he's right. My man is on point. Where's Uncle Podcast? He's right. I'm fucking Switzerland. I notice every fucking nuance of a situation, and if you don't like it, suck my cock. You want me to be like other
You're
people
trying to-
and just make my mind
I'm
up
not
all
gonna
the
tell.
time?
I'm a grown
I'll
ass
never
man. I'm
do
not
it.
going to tell you to take anybody's side. I don't give
Oh,
a
you
fuck.
did. You told me. You texted me. You sent me an email. You sent me a fax.
I take his side. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
look
I'm
at-
just
this is how
kidding.
you do it.
I
I
love
don't
all
care.
you
I'm not going to
motherfuckers.
cry about it. Take his side. No, I'm just kidding.
Now you're crying right now. I hear you crying. What you know about that piss struggle? Nothing. Struggling to piss. How dare you? I pissed very easily. Wiggle Wednesday. That's accurate. Can we get a height check? I already told you Nick is fucking 6'3". Go fuck yourself, Kiff.
I don't
And you
know
know what?
why
If you
Lossless-
never get him,
I just like Lossless that figured I'm going to write this in all caps. You know what? These people are going to fucking know what I do. I'm writing in caps. You motherfuckers. That's what I'm
let's
doing.
shout out BYB. Hold on,
BYB.
hold on. Let's shout out
You
BYB.
hold on. BYB, shout out. I seen they were live tonight.
Yeah, shout out BYB. Because I don't care what nobody said. There was a lot of dudes That said, by 2 hours and 10 minutes, we're getting into Diddy. We'll give
Shout
this a
out
little
Cal.
more air.
Shout out Cal.
Yeah,
Shout out
we'll
Cal.
get to we'll
Oh, I
get to
didn't know that
Cal.
was his girl. Shout out,
Yeah,
shout
we'll-
out Lemmy. Lemmy.
Give it 1 minute, and we're gonna get to it. So a lot of people from that universe were saying, "Oh, BYB brought you on as a guest, and then they brought these other people on, and they were trying to coax you into talking about Redbar." But you know what I say? I say we went on BYB and we had a good hang. Would you agree, Dust?
You were trying, of course. You were trying to.
Yeah.
You were trying to. Who said that? Did Redbar come up at all?
Various people.
Oh, really? Well,
Redbar ain't watching us retards. He's
various
watching the
people
higher retards.
Vary
Or
in their
Redbar retards are
variance,
watching us.
and they vary to be cunts. Is what I would say.
Hello. No, Lossless is not
5'8".
5'6". I believe he's
Slothless is
5'8".
5'6". Good reference. I respect that reference.
Yeah, Lossless is a good term.
Slothless ain't bad. It ain't
A
bad.
solid term. It's a solid term.
5'8".
5'8".
You might have
I'm
been close.
5'9", so I wouldn't judge you too hard. Lossless. Is that amazing jar full of hummingbird feeder juice?
It
I
does.
like-
Straight up. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it, Kiff.
All right.
God damn it. I've been sitting here looking at it going, what does that look?
We got this.
What's that, free? They give that out free?
We got this.
That's the most disgusting shit I've seen in a minute, dude.
Wait. Are you trying to say that Burnett's and Mio is disgusting?
Fucking gross, dude.
All right.
You're
Well,
gonna
what,
have the
what about
hangover
when you
of-
add a gallon of water through a Brita that was originally Turkey Hill, but store brand?
Turkey Hill. Is that the name of that shit? You fucking Whigga fucking piece of shit.
Have I changed your
damn
mind?
it.
It does. It does to a degree. Lossless to a
5'9"
degree.
always
It
means
does.
5'8". True.
It does to a degree. And then 5'8" means 5'7".
I didn't respect Lossless until I seen the trademark, the TM at the end of his name. I wasn't gonna have any respect until I seen that. And then I go, oh, okay, he trademarked that. That's money. You know how much it is to trademark something? It's a lot of money. A lot of money involved there, folks.
Yeah. I will say this. My entire life, I was 5'9" and change, but now I'm right at the 5'9" cusp. You know what I mean? And I think as you get older, I remember my grandfather before he died. Realest motherfucker ever. Clifford Wagner Sr.
He's watching this right now. He's watching.
I'm
right now,
Clifford
so
Wagner.
I hope you
Clifford
salute.
Wagner Sr. Are you watching this?
Yeah,
Clifford Wagner
he's
Sr.
watching. He's watching from above.
Because I'm
He's
Clifford
going,
Wagner.
is that my half black grandson?
You know he thought that at least a couple times.
Yeah, you got
Like,
damn
oh,
right
he
he did.
raps.
This
He's a
one got
rapper.
away. You
He's a
rap scout.
rapper.
He does what? You mean that fucking noise on the boombox? The noise on the
This
radio?
one
where-
got away is the
This
best
guy-
way.
He's been listening to like the War of the Worlds and shit. Then he hears rap and he goes, "The fuck?"
And I'm like, yo, fuck the world's on the world. This world's on your girl. Yeah. But to be fair, I remember my grandfather saying right before he died, I know he died in 2022. My only good male influence, by the way. I remember him saying to me at one point, he's like, man, I used to be 5'9" and change. He's like, I'm all the way down to 5'7"3/4. So it's fair. Like I was 5'9" all of my life. Now I might be 5'8"3/4 or some dumb shit. You know, I measured myself up. Bro, if I had more room, I swear to God, I would Lossless. I barely have enough room to stand up in this fucking room.
Don't go there. You have room to stand up. Let's
you
not act
seen
like
the
you're
room.
Yeah, but let's not act like you're tall. I mean, you can stand up.
I'm so tall you can't see my head.
Do a
I'm
jumping
so
jack.
tall you can't see me get bread. I'm so tall I'm like a giant. I'm so tall I'm so defiant.
Redbar would disapprove of that. I assure you.
Yeah.
Don't
But all
make
jokes
Sam
aside.
Tripoli show up, dude. I swear to God, dude.
Oh, yeah. Disqualified and unverified in the hood and online.
Oh,
Together
bars.
as a bar.
Wait
You
a
should have
minute.
put this.
We got bars.
Yeah, if he would have put it in the same comment, it's bars.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he
Disqualified
spaced
and
it out.
unverified
He had to-
in the hood and online. You got to get the right pauses. You got to put it in the same comment. Lossless, you almost got this. It was close. BK Fever.
I give him credit for that. I give
Hey,
him
man,
credit for
fuck
that.
you and your credit. Yo, BK Fever, this is my brother. I worked with this man in the flesh in Amazon. He could tell you I'm 5'9".
You were in Amazon in the Amazon warehouse with this?
Yeah. BK Fever, dope ass
And-
MC. Go
And
check
how
his
much
shit out.
Cliff was fucking shit up. He was stealing boxes. You were like fucking Craig from fucking Friday. I know it, dude.
Yeah. That's my guy though. Go check out his page. Salute. Bellin, what's good?
Oh,
You mentioned yourself wearing Robin's high heels. That unfortunately, that's Lossless's girlfriend, but that's a good joke.
Oh, that's not nice.
He's saying that to Lossless. He's saying you measure yourself wearing Robin's high heels, you little hobbit. Not fair. Not fair, Too Sweet Pistol Pete. But you've always been a supporter. Ever since the first day that I had to slap around you, fake son. And I don't mean slap around in a way that should make you upset, Hipstar. It's just a joke. Don't get affected. Refusal.
Yeah.
I like this. I
Nailed
like this.
it.
I like this one. I like that.
You should.
I
You can
fully
measure yourself.
accept
You can
that.
just get a ruler. You can get a ruler and just.
Yeah. Should I just put like a bunch of rulers together, tape them?
You could. I mean, I would. That's
Yeah.
personally what I would do.
I don't know what you're saying not to, Damo, but you donated last week. So regardless, your comment gets a matter of fact, hey, we love donations. He donated last show, so I'm gonna leave it on. yo.
Jesus Christ. What the hell? What the fuck is that? What are you doing? The fuck are we doing?
I'm just thinking about these dudes that literally only do shows for donations. Dust, we're like 3 steps away.
We're 3 steps away. We are. You know what? That's all we're talking about from now on is fucking Redbar and ML. What is it? Misery Loves Company. You look pregnant in that ring. Jesus Christ.
Which
That was
ring?
mean.
Which ring is the ring? You know what he's talking about? I'm not sure.
My wedding ring? Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, wait. Was it about some of this?
Yeah, that's my wrestling ring. Look at that.
Bro, all jokes aside.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm so mad that I fucking wore a fucking League of Their Own. Why are you gonna wear a League of Their Own in your life? In your
Why are you
lifetime?
pretending like League of Their Own did this?
I mean,
League of Their Own didn't do
did.
this.
I mean, if Gina Davis didn't fucking have an award-winning performance, guys, with Tom Hanks, I would never wear this.
Gina Davis has entered the building.
Guys, Gina Davis and Rosie O'Donnell fucking manhandled me, made me wear this, guys. Okay.
Fucked up, Dust.
I know I fucked up big time, dude. This is
You've
gonna
been
be-
doing better though. The last couple times you showed me your arms, it didn't look like this.
I've
So
been
I
working
have
that
to.
one arm
I
now.
have
I
to
got a
think.
20-pound weight. I've been lifting weights,
Ah.
so
I think it's blood pressure medication. I think
I'm
my
riding the e-bike.
girls. I think my wifey's original assessment is accurate. I think you were on some type of blood pressure medication.
Oh, is she a doctor?
That made your
I
arms look
forgot.
crazy.
Is your wife a doctor? I forgot.
She's a doctor. Hey, yo, you doxing cunt. You doxing cunt.
I forgot
Where's
she was a
Wally?
doctor.
I wish I could just snap my fingers and just get Wally here. Like I didn't have to do anything. I'm just like, Wally. Like Rick Glassman. You ever see Rick Glassman's podcast? Or
I
no?
have seen Rick. I have seen it. I have seen it.
Yeah, I wish I could just snap my fingers and be Wally. We need more budget. Matter of fact, everybody look in the description. You got Patreon, you got all that dumb shit.
Yeah,
Just
donate to Rick Glassman's podcast, guys.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
podcast.
Give money to Rick Glassman, please, guys. He needs it.
Oh man. I see Too Sweet Pistol Pete going at it with Loss. Anytime someone in chat says Redbar is watching, that's a guarantee. Yeah. No, I agree to a degree. Redbar, if you're watching right now,
Red
I
Bar,
think
if
it's
you're
a long
watching, I'm
time coming.
showing up at your fucking house with a gun.
yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Don't talk about my retarded kids. I will kill you. Nah, but all jokes aside, Redbar, we've been inboxing a little. We've been floating around for a little. It's time to bring the Whiggaz on. Cut the shit. Bring on the best comedy
Yeah.
duo in the
Yeah,
history of retarded live streaming and cut it out.
I mean, might be. I mean, to be honest.
No, I think it would be. I don't think there's any doubt.
I mean,
I think
it
there's
would
other
be
guys
an-
that
it
are
would-
funny.
It would be an award-winning episode.
It would
you
be.
know.
I totally agree.
I don't get
It would
offended. You don't get offended.
No.
Easy. I mean, unless you start talking about, unless they're in Discord. It seems like you only get offended. You only get offended if it's in Discord format.
No, but I've graduated beyond that too. Like I've gotten to the point now where it's like
I'm kidding.
we can't argue and no.
Oh, you were offended. You did get offended. at
No,
some
not
point.
offended, but would do more than I should. You know, Definitely
go
not
overboard.
offended because you know me.
Discord
Yeah,
would
because
take you over
why?
take you over to the.
Because why?
Because why?
Right?
I mean, that's the whole
Right.
everything. That's the whole social media, the whole podcast, the whole YouTube. Is
Right.
Why? That's
Why?
that's everything. Twitter,
Right.
why? Instagram,
Right.
why?
Right. What are we
That's
doing?
everything.
Right.
You guys
What are
don't
we
have
doing?
anything better. You guys are telling me you don't have anything better to do. Why?
Shout out Jinx. Shout out Jinx. How do you Lossless? You can't say that because technically Jinx made a diss track about you. You didn't respond, and you kind of rap sometimes.
Oh, wow. Lossless got a loss? So
Yeah,
he
you don't
was-
remember? You don't remember Mexico? You don't remember the Mexico
Oh,
song?
shit. That was a loss.
Mexico.
So he did take a loss.
Right. So technically, Lossless, you should respond. What's in your prison wallet?
Oh, good call. Good call. Good question. If you can
Is the
smuggle one
prison
thing
wallet-
in jail, if you can smuggle one
Is it-
thing in jail, what do you bring? Like when they
In the booty?
do naked and afraid, and they can bring one item.
Yeah.
If you're in prison,
Great
what do
question.
you smuggle in your? What do you boof in?
What do you boof in?
Yeah, what
What's
do you bring
my
in? You
prison
bring
wallet?
one item.
Damn. I mean, listen, I don't want to be boring, but I feel like at the very least I have to say weed, right?
You're bringing
I
drugs.
feel like I have to say it. If
Weed's
you want me to
bulky,
not
bro.
be funny, if you want me to not be funny and just say honestly, for
How much weed can you bring in? Though?
survival,
You can't bring a lot of weed in your asshole. And you're gonna bring a quarter? Like a quarter is like a 7-inch dick, 6-inch dick.
there.
It's a lot. I mean, you'd rather smuggle in like fentanyl and then sell it for weed. Is the move. That's the power move.
You should actually respond to Jinx though, Lossless. You should just throw it all on a table and be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna prove to everybody I'm not taking it serious," and jump your ass in the studio. But I'll find the beat for you, and just talk some shit about Jinx. Nice bingo wings, trooper. Thus right arm is 5'8".
I
It's not.
would have known. I honestly would have never known I had a fucked up arm unless I was doing a cast.
And who called it out?
But it made sense. It makes sense because one is weaker, and I was always like,
Bro,
"Why is this one arm
There's
weaker
no
together?"
question.
So
And we
that's,
got to
that's an
shout out
important
Ross.
part to podcasting. You might learn something about yourself because I did.
Right.
I learned that one arm is definitely weaker, and I've been working it out, guys.
We got to shout out Ross. There's no choice
out
but to
Ross.
shout out Ross on it.
Ross,
Because
do you
Ross
like
pointed it out.
311? Does Ross like 311 the band? I don't know why I think people's fucking. I'm so old that I think the names they come up with.
No, I feel like Ross. I feel like Ross could like 311. Yeah.
I like 311. I like the Amber song and that.
Wait,
the
hold
one
on.
where he's
Before we get
the
to
white
that,
boy. It's like white boy rap on the
Oh.
beach.
white boy rap on the beach.
Yeah,
That sounds like a crazy genre. White boy rap on the beach.
White boy
That's
rap
like-
on the beach, dude.
Now,
That's
everyone
311.
right now, I need you to go into
Well, who
your
invented
YouTube
that? That was
search.
Sublime invented white boy rap on the beach. They invented that shit. And then I've seen black guys come along. Swayze is a black rapper on the beach. That's a Cali thing. I haven't seen
Is
it
he a
in any
black-
other states.
Is he a black or a black rapper on the beach?
I mean, no, he's both. He's a black guy that raps and he raps about the beach life. And so that's like, so you had Sublime, 311, Cottonmouth Kings, kind of, which I already told that story of
All
me
that
and the
weird
wife
white boy shit, pretty much.
stealing the Cottonmouth Kings' lowrider,
Yeah.
trying to sell.
You know what?
I already told that
Goddamn
story.
fucking catch.
Not that funny, turns out. I'm ecstatic that Ross YouTube gives us the option to like the donations. Like, so you
That's
can give
dope.
a donation then like it. That's okay. I mean,
Listen,
YouTube
you don't gotta
gives us the
donate.
option to like
You
the
don't gotta donate.
donations.
If you like the donations, that's good enough for me.
If
Also,
you just
Domo.
like, somebody donates and you like the donations.
Yeah,
That's as good as donating. You're saying it's as good as donating.
It's as good as donating.
As good as
I'm
donating.
just trying to say this son of a bitch. I hate
No, you know what,
Ross.
guys? Thumbs down the donations, guys. Thumbs it down.
Yeah, don't like them. Don't like
matter
them.
of fact, do not like the donations. Say do not donate, guys. Okay, guys.
Right.
My favorite thing is the okay guys voice. It still is. Will be my only thing
Yeah,
I ever do.
Of course. Why shouldn't it be?
Well, I'll just say
Why shouldn't it be?
this.
Domo. Also, I wanted to say, Work me as your PayPal king. I live for free. Yo, I love you. I appreciate everybody. Listen, this shit ain't easy. This shit ain't easy, Domo. Do you understand how hard it is to hit the algorithm talking the shit we talk? And you know it's all good vibes, and you know it's all comedy, right? And we're doing what other people should be doing, right? Just talking shit. But it's almost impossible. But also, go to buymeacoffee.com because they take less off the top than YouTube. So go to the pinned comment and get your ass to buy me a coffee.
Who takes the most, guys? Whoever takes the most, go to there, guys. I'm going to be the opposite guy. My name's Opposite Guy. Go to the opposite guy. Go wherever they take 92% like nonprofits. Right? This should be a nonprofit for Whiggaz. This is a nonprofit. Hey, guys, these guys are old as shit, guys, and we don't want to see them bagging groceries. How about this, guys? They didn't have a 401k. 401k is the new Whigga podcast. This is the 401k. You hope that in 10
We
years
are the most non-profit podcast on the internet.
You guys are going to make, we're going to send you each a check for about like $162 for 7 million hours of content.
Yeah. We're such whores that he sent $10. And we're like, oh, my entire internet existence is completely verified.
What is that? Oh, because of the 10? Because of the 10 spot? Yeah. Hey, it's better than doing jumping jack. I mean, you have to compete with people giving, like, donating money. Think about somebody would have showed Damo their asshole on OnlyFans. $10, they might have done
$2.99.
So much more. Me and you
$2.99.
we're over here bullshitting with the people, and there's somebody on OnlyFans that'll show you their asshole for $10. I mean, I think. I don't know.
All jokes aside, we appreciate it, man. For real. It helps towards tools.
Sure.
It helps towards promo.
Oh, you're
you
working
know the
in the
natural
yard now? What kind of tools are you working with?
a sickle, a
You
pick.
got a sickle? What are you, children of the corn?
Yeah, bro. I walk around with a sickle.
You walk around with a sickle. You have a sickle on your back. You just fucking.
My
carry it
son
around.
was like, yo, bro, why is your sickle in your car that's smaller than a sickle?
Your son asked you where's your. If your son asked you where's the sickle, that's serial killer.
No, he's on the
mentality.
path, though. I ain't gonna lie, though. That boy is on the path to shit talk, though. Because I'd be saying shit that no one should laugh at but you. And he'd be like, ha ha! And I'd be like, oh, damn.
How's he do it? How's he do it?
Ha ha! First of all, Catch, I'm ecstatic. See, here's the thing, Catch. Here's the thing you understand. Since the Whiggaz came around, we automatically became his #1 podcast. He doesn't want to tell you that, but he appreciates us and he loves us, and we love him for it. And thank you, Ross, by the way. Likes, and the most important, things destroyed, Lossless. Nobody destroyed nobody. That's the thing to keep in mind.
I mean, Lossless is gonna have to change his name. If he takes a loss, that's a whole thing. He's gonna have to log into YouTube. He's gonna have to change his name to One Loss. That's a whole thing. How much time is that?
One loss at least, or some shit.
At least he's gonna put like minimal losses. He should change his name to, microscopic losses. That's cerebral. How about that cerebral?
I like minimal.
Minimum. Not a big deal. It should just be not a big deal, guys.
Lossless. I can
few
rap
losses,
I can rap out my booty hole and beat you. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it after show. But slow down. Be nice. I'm nicer to you than most people. Don't be crazy. Focus invented.
True. You were riffraff before riffraff. You were, I'm surprised you didn't get, you didn't have Simon Rex calling and being like, guys, this guy's the next thing, guys.
But you don't know me either, Lost. Let's say you can't say this shit. Like a dude who literally takes souls on a microphone when he breathes. And then say this about Jinx. Jinx
nice
actually dissed you. You should hit him.
He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to go because he has nothing to gain. He goes, I got a lot to gain by getting this guy. Guys.
Yeah.
This guy, this fucking guy.
I'm big pimping.
I'm fucking the man.
You know about Focus?
Dog, you don't even know, man. I was on the internet and shit. And these motherfuckers was doing a podcast and shit. And this motherfucker came along. I said, I'll bar you up and shit. This is what I do. And then he said, "Oh shit, I'm about to fucking body this dude." And he was
I just wanted to acknowledge again that I was letting Wally handle all this. And
I'm gonna fall asleep doing that. I'm gonna fall asleep doing that bit.
beneath you. No. If you deserve it, no. It depends.
Is leaving an upper decker beneath an upper decker is something that I would like to accomplish before my life is over, if that makes sense. It does seem fun. It is
Revenge.
Is it not fun?
A sickle cell, maybe I like it. I allow it.
Ain't one of you Whiggaz got sickle cell or something? That'd be a good bar. There's a bar for
I
you.
mean, Regis does. My brother Regis. Check out the Live 5 podcast, Live 5 Network. I'm editing his podcast now. My good brother. I was trying to type to imitate Lossless when I said that. It's how I read his comments. Listen, first of all, shout out Domo again. We appreciate you, brother. We're going to do what we do. All right, so let's get to this real quick. It's only right if we at least hit this real quick. And then maybe we'll do the after show where whatever the fuck. But
you bring Lossless up and let him get let him get
no
that
Lossless
fucking-
could come up. We'll talk that shit.
Let him
Maybe
get
I'll
that
switch
work.
to Wally though.
But you're gonna bar it up as Wally. Maybe he battles Wally.
Yo, Lossless should
Or
battle
the
Wally.
wall. It has to be a topic. It
That's
has to
the
be
move.
like battle for the building, finish the wall. It has to be
Right.
a topic. It can't just be frivolous bars. You know,
Right.
Redbar. Maybe you guys barred up about Redbar or something.
Right.
Whatever.
But also, let's see. Not that one. I didn't mean that. I meant this one.
Redbar, let me tell you a tale about a man named Uncle Dust. One small arm and one big arm, it's a little bit unjust. He's deformed, ginger hair, wig his care, he's a sight to see. But there's one thing that everyone knows about Uncle Dust, and it's that he has a small wee-wee. Uncle Dust, what a legend in disguise. Wigga, please. With his little Johnson and a Schmeckle surprise. See that? He'll do anything for a G.I. Joe, that's for sure. Hit that action figure. Uncle Dust, the Wigga we adore. Oh. Uncle Dust sucking Schmeckles for toys. That's a whole new game. Oh boy.
Oh.
If the swimmer is indeed a woman, like she claims to be, then my friend, she is suffering from the worst case of hemorrhoids I have ever seen! That's why everyone is mad. Why? Because they found Captain Wingate!
CityDon'tSleep.tv, by the way, not .com, because I lost that .com because someone bid me out of it. Hello! I was trying. All right. Well, but listen, we all know what Wally's capable of. That's another story. Focus versus Rich Facet. If he gets past him, then he gets the shit. I don't know who the fuck Rich Facet is. What I do know, Kiff, is that you should rejoin the Discord. The link is in the description. And I might just fuck around and make a little section in there that's called Everyone Loves Garlic. And, you can hit us with this shit. So,
I mean,
do you...
At this point, you might as well do donations to bar up Wally. If you... $20... Look, you want a shill? Here's a shill. $20, you can bar Wally up for 2 minutes.
Uncle Dust... Excuse me, lollipops. First of all, I understand. That the first thing I want to say is I understand. So... Uncle Dust looks like a prototype scary white guy that might corner you in a small alley and try to have his way with you. And I get that, Lollipops. I get it. I understand.
I mean, it's kind of accurate. It's kind of accurate, guys.
Yeah. But all jokes aside, Uncle Dust is the man. He's good people. He looks scary, but I promise you, he's not as scary as he looks. I've been trying to tell people since the beginning of this show. I can't tell you how many of my boys, bro, like my hood boys, hit me up like, bro, I want to rock with all the shit you guys are doing on the show. But on the same token, I'm like, are you sure Dust is good? I'm like, bro, I want to do a show with him. Like if he was like an actual.
I have to hear these calls. I had to hear these. I've heard at least 10 of those. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, I like to think that there'd be a. Like, what are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Exactly. No. But no matter what I said,
that's a fact right there.
That's true, Lollipops. That's what Dust is. He's like the old school 80s uncle that is a lot of fun and he does not penetrate you. Like, I know he looks like the uncle that might penetrate.
You're really making her feel real comfortable. This is how you make people feel comfortable with the internet, guys.
I know what I'm doing here, Dusty.
Okay. All right.
You see this?
Speak on my behalf. Why don't you speak on my behalf, guys?
Uncle Dust looks great for 63. How dare you? 58.
How dare you, Kiff? I mean, Kiff, I really hope that's your real picture. Would be nice. Now there's May.
No, it's not.
Showed up. Huh?
It is not his real picture.
You're telling me that's not a real. He would not. You're not allowed to put. You're not allowed to put your fake picture on YouTube. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, it's against the law, so it must be.
You're not allowed to do that. Must be. You have to put your real picture on YouTube. That's a fact. They do that.
Cliff is an OG, but these are the type of dudes that I really wish. Like, I know they do what they do, right? Sometimes they'll give us a hard time. Sometimes they'll support us, whatever, whether it's Discord or comment section. But I do wish like these type of dudes. I told you. What'd I tell you, bro? Told you what it is.
Where were you when I needed to be not kicked out of the service, dude? Where were you fucking as my attorney? I needed an attorney. Storm the Capitol. I know it looked like a lot of fun, guys. I'll be honest with you. I would have been there in fun. Then people would have been like, "Did you even give a shit?" I didn't, but it looked like fun. It did look like fun.
Yeah, Dust is very confused in that way. Like he truly don't know what to do. You know, like he really don't. I mean, I'm like this is we're in the truth tree. What do you call it?
We're in the trust tree. This is the trust tree. We can say anything we want right here. Nobody's gonna knock it. This is.
I've been saying the truth tree. I've been telling my kids the truth tree.
It is the truth tree. It is true. It is
exactly.
I'd love to go. I would love to.
No. This even more so.
Oh yeah. R.I.P.
100%. 100%. Like when I do skits, I can turn into John Candy to Uncle Dust when I do skits, but Dust is legit John Candy in the flesh, and it's real. It's real.
I love appreciate Candy, bro. That's
you are.
How I miss that guy. Him and Chris Farley, huh? God bless.
He is. Dust is the sweet baby angels. Dust just isn't interested enough. I'm the only retard that floats around this shit still a little bit, Lolly.
Sweet
right?
baby angels. What is that? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something.
I hate this so much that I have to say this. So sweet baby angels is the nickname for the people who rock out with May Noodles currently.
Oh, they're called sweet baby angels.
Yeah, she calls them. That's
a cute name.
No, it is cute. It is cute. It is cute.
It's a cute name.
And and honestly, Lossless, where you at? Let's look for a Lossless comment.
Lossless is doing some cerebral shit. Don't bother him. He's got to be focused. All his IQ. He's very smart. And he does very
cerebral. You can't blame him.
He's smarter than everybody, guys. And don't bother him. He's in the middle of a very important comedy situation.
Yeah. But hold on. Did I just fart? Did you smell that, bro?
I mean,
no, I'm just kidding.
It never gets old. It never gets old watching you piss behind the scenes. a little pull back the curtain here. Hey guys, we're gonna pull back the curtain. Never gets old watching your baggy jeans pee into the side of something.
So that but you never see me. You just hear me. If anything, you hear me.
No, yeah, you piss forward. No. You piss forward right into the camera.
Yeah. What do you see? My right butt cheek a little bit?
No, all I see is half of your body when I look up. I just see half the body, and then I go, "What the fuck is he doing?" And I always get surprised. It's always a surprise. I go, "Oh, okay, yeah, he's relieving himself." Oh, fair.
See, that's the one thing that's a benefit, though. It's like the annoying part of the evolution of the show is that you have to partake in some of the shit that you pushed me into, right? So it's like, oh, Lossless, May, oh my God, what are you doing, Focus? I hate you. But the good part of the show is loosening me up more, right? Where I'm not like coming to the show sober. I'm like, we got to stick to a script, Dust.
I mean,
Are you
sometimes
ready?
you're tight.
Are you ready?
I like
Are
these
you
guys.
ready for
I'm
this
sure
show?
these people, if we
Are you
met
ready?
Lossless and May in real life, or anybody, I mean, whoever,
Right.
I'm sure they're fine, right?
Right.
It's just
That's the point.
We don't know. We don't know. Like everybody's
Right.
having a good time. Like let's have a good time.
What's supposed to do?
That's all you can
Right.
really. Anybody that takes it more serious than that, God bless, dude. Have fun going down that rabbit hole.
So what's my ethnicity? Lossless is. I heard you say that
He's
on the
black.
stream too.
He's
He's like, why is he trying to sound like an Italian? Okay, here's the thing, Lossless. I'm a mostly Irish white dude from Staten Island, which automatically makes me Italian, who then lived in the South Bronx
Which
for
makes you.
2 years, which makes me
you.
not Italian.
What are you trying to say? Well, who's living in the Bronx? What
Yeah.
year-
The non-Caucasians, let's say.
All right.
You know, so that would be the easiest way to break it down. Like if you're from Staten Island on a regular basis, you're automatically Italian. That's just part of the game. I'm Irish by nature, and I'm a hood white boy. So those would probably be like if you really like had nothing else better to do, you want to break down, you know, my how I walk through life trifecta. It would be hood, Irish, Italian. As far as ethnicity, you want to give me a 23andMe? I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably every slave owner ever, but I can't do nothing about that.
Bro, have you ever watched that show? The other night, Outlet watches
Slaveowners.com.
She said that she was the lady, you know, the lady that's on what is she on? Goldberg's? I think she's on Goldberg's. And
The lady with the blonde hair, the mom?
No, not the mom. It's like the sister or you've seen her before.
Oh, the sister? Okay.
They told her they didn't tell her she was a slave owner, but they told her that her family was a slave owner.
That basically.
And she's such an actress and in Hollywood that it didn't hit. And she just was like, no big deal, guys.
Oh, it didn't hit. You're saying like it didn't bother her.
It didn't
affect her.
land. No, she didn't get it because she's such a fucking retard that they're like telling you without saying that your family's a slave. I mean, they said your family's a goddamn. They own slaves, people.
Who owns slaves? Talk to me about it.
She owns slaves. The other lady was, you know, Louis C.K.'s wife on Louis, the show Louis. You know that show?
Who the little brunette, the short chick,
His
the little
wife,
short
yeah.
brunette chick?
She was on there, and they're trying to tell her that her family, how terrible things happened in the Holocaust to her family, and she's so Hollywood and disconnected that she can't. It didn't land because she's like, I'm on camera, which is always my favorite thing when Hollywood people are on camera and they're just like, this is a show. I cannot accept this. I will not. And so she just keeps moving on like, oh, well, I'm not going to be myself. They can't be themselves in that moment. They couldn't possibly be themselves in that moment. They couldn't possibly go like, you know, I don't know. I mean, what's happening when you're in the Holocaust? I don't know. What did they go through?
A bunch of cool stuff. Sounds like to me.
I mean, well, they were probably playing wiffle ball, number one. A lot of wiffle ball going on.
Wiffle?
In the
So you made
Holocaust.
fun of me for the
Everyone
New
knows
York shit. Are you playing wiffle ball?
Is that how you say it? You say wiffle ball?
You said wiffle.
Well, that's the same thing as saying wash. Do you wash or wash your clothes?
Do you wish or lossless? Right?
Well, lossless is now. If you try to get a Chinaman to say,
Gus, your
then-
mic is low again. Main Noodles is checking you. Just keep your
Audio
mic
engineers.
closer to
Thank
your
God
mouth,
we
you
have
son of a bitch.
Thank God we have audio engineers watching the show. All right. How about now? How's that now?
I think it's good. I think you just gotta keep the mic a little closer and you'll be good. Uncle Dos looks like the type of dude who plays it cool while having a man.
True. Fact. Nailed it.
I think we're both
I
that
mean,
dude. Yeah.
You damn
Yeah.
right. I'll be like, I definitely would. I'd be throwing up a deuce. I'd be like that. I'd be like, yo,
follow me.
Yo,
Just looking down.
hit the like and subscribe.
Right.
Son.
Right. Pickleball. Pickleball is a new thing.
These goddamn
All right.
Chinese is in their fucking games. Am I right, Cliff? I'm just kidding.
So here's the thing.
Mm.
It's 12:16. Let's at least get to Puffy, right? We just had fun, talk shit with the comment section, which I actually enjoy. Just for the record,
It was nice.
if the comment section is going to be this active, I don't mind talking the weirdo shit that I might not love as much. As long as you're talking with us and giving us shit to bounce off of and shit. You know, isn't it amazing though how some dudes do shows like this and like their comment section doesn't even give them anything to work off of? They're just like, yeah, that sucks.
Put it in your mouth. I'll put it in my fucking mouth. I'm gonna
I'll still
order
put
some.
his mouth live on the camera.
Phantom, have you ordered
Little
211s
donation.
tonight? Hold on, Phantom, have you ordered 211s tonight? Because I like them 211. Now, every time I order I go buy my boy 211s. He doesn't want to go to the store, and he goes, "Get as many as they got." And I'm always embarrassed when I go up to the. I don't know why. I mean, I'm poor too. I don't know why I'm embarrassed to buy 211. I still have to make an excuse.
Yeah. But there's something about 211.
I
though.
don't know why. I drank Mickey's, Old Gold, Cisco. I
Yeah.
drank all these. You know, it's fine.
Mhm.
I drink Coors Light because I can't drink Thai beer. I can't afford to drink that constantly. So there's levels to there's nuance, sir. to
Yeah.
that situation.
Nuance. I hate that word.
I know it's terrible. It might be the worst word ever invented. Beside Joe Rogan saying mitigate. I'm almost so
Yeah.
sick of the word mitigate that I'll mitigate the fuck out of that.
Wait,
fool.
you called me out on mitigate before low.
Well, Jesus Christ, are you having a fucking moment? Have a drink of your fucking hummingbird sauce. God damn it. I love I mean, how good is hummingbird sauce?
Hummingbird sauce. Shout out Kip. That's why it sucks to argue with these retards in the comment section because they be funny as fuck.
They're the best. They should be doing shows.
Bum
Why the
beer.
fuck am I? Every time we do this, I go, "Man, he should be doing a show. This guy's way funnier than me."
Oh yeah,
Jesus
it's always
Christ.
good when you can chill in the comment section and just crack. It's a beautiful thing. I like doing that role too. That's how I get looped up in half of this dumb shit. Me just chilling in the comment section on a Tuesday with my balls out. yeah, like all of
You
a
let your
sudden
balls
I'm
out?
back.
Is your balls out? Do you let your
Usually
balls out? Do you
for
take your
soup
pants
party,
down?
the soup party, I let my balls out. The hip star I let
Soup party.
tip
I
out.
like this. I like the soup party, man. I like that guy. He's all right with me.
Yeah, Triple G is the man, bro. I'm telling you, man. Don't judge it. Don't May. I've never seen Triple G be that nice before. Appreciate it.
He did. He seemed like he was actually being considerate, I should say. What the fuck are you doing? You smoking crack? The fuck are we doing?
We do a bongs.
Allegedly. You might
Doing
be
bongs,
fucking
dog.
fentanyl. You went out and caught
Come on,
fentanyl
bro.
out of fucking Route 79 and fucking. Are they selling fentanyl in fucking rural PA? Probably. You probably just go
I
out there and cop
can't
some
even blame these dudes, right? How can you blame a lot of these internet dudes for not understanding what a New York beast is, right? Because a New York beast is like it's like a very small thing now, right? Like it used to be a thing that was in more abundance, but now I'm just like this fat New York retard, and they're like, "Oh my god, what is this? I've never seen this before." I'm like, all right, should I holler at me?
You kind of are like a grown Cartman with a family. I mean,
I don't appreciate the Cartman reference. to be honest with you.
I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I mean, I've heard people on the internet. Like, I've had people send me emails and they go, "Goddamn, Cliff is kind of like a goddamn fucking Cartman on the internet." And I go, You better fucking watch your goddamn mouth. Don't ever say that shit about my dog.
Are those people named Ian Ellis? Be honest.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest right here. I mean, it's if I'll tell you, I'll read the let me read the Gmail.
Are we in the truth tree?
Yeah, man, we're always in the truth tree. It's at it came from at Ian Ellis podcast on patreon.com. Sure did. So no big deal, guys. That happened.
Cheesy potatoes, not bad. Lollipops, it's not bad. That is good soup. I can't really fight. I can't really argue this point too much. How dare you?
Exactly.
How dare you? Don't make me sick, Molly. Go lightly on you, Ross.
What is it? Sickly go Molly? What?
Isn't it funny that you don't even know who Molly Go Lightly is?
Molly Go Lightly. Who the fuck is that? Is that a thing?
Molly Go Lightly? She's this transsexual.
Oh, nice.
Conservative Republican.
Is she hot?
Yeah, she's a liberal now, though.
Oh, she switched sides. Go figure. Go figure.
Yeah.
A T-Dog switching sides like that does that's in their identity is they switch sides. That's what they do.
May's right. What levels? What levels, May? May. Uncle Podcast just co-signed the levels. I want to know what levels, May. I don't want to talk about it. What do you mean? Are you all right?
No, is my mic fucking up again?
Yeah, your podcast is fucking up again, bro.
Your podcast is fucking up again. Don't fuck you, son of a fuck. She's not transsexual.
I know she's not transsexual. It's just Dust has no idea who she is.
Oh, you're
So
having
it's
me
funny
fucking
to see
clown
it.
a fucking transsexual and don't even know nothing about it. All right, fine. Listen, if she's a hot one, it's fine. If she's not, it's a problem. That's the only one.
No, she's not good overall.
Molly killed Aaron Carter? Get the fuck out of here. Really? To prevent me and Air C starting a boy band? This is intense, dude.
Dust, you're low again.
Am I low
Uncle
again?
Podcast is saying.
All right,
It
hold
might
on,
be
let
a
me-
troll, but either way, let's give it a shot.
Either way.
Either way, let's try. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Hey, guys, remember how we were going to start talking about Diddy an hour and a half ago? Hey, guys, I know you're really interested in Diddy, and we're going to get to it. Breaking news, guys. That's actually true. Molly Golightly said Aaron Carter out to the feds. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Dust just sent me with all you fuck faces, man. And he just left. He said, hey, here's Ian Ellis. Hey, here's these guys. And this isn't even Ian Ellis. That's how fucked up this world is. This world is so fucked up.
No, it is.
That
It
there's a
says
guy-
it's Ian Ellis. That is Ian Ellis. It says Ian Ellis. That's who it is.
That's Ian.
That's who it
Ellis.
is, dude. Nobody would put their name on a YouTube banner that isn't them.
He's a
That's just what it
producer.
is.
And what's his name? Tell me what the producer's name is right now, please, sir.
Bella.
There you go. I'm glad to hear that from you.
Listen, I know that, dude. Even I know that, guys.
Yeah. You don't know much, but you at least know that Bellin.
I know
is
people that
Ian
come on the
Ellis
show.
LLC.
People that come on the show and I get to know them. I know them.
Ian is Bellin. Bellin is Ian.
I mean, Ian is
Como
Bella.
Agro is a good supporter lately, and we love you, brother. And we hope you stay hanging. And that's Bellin. And it absolutely
Bella.
is.
Man knows that. She knows that. Even she knows that. She knows stuff.
Does she know that?
Everybody knows. I mean, that seems like she did. I mean, she said it.
All right. So, first of all, what is this dumb shit? Who we got here? This is Diddy's homes raided by Homeland Security. Bro, do you know how much you have to fuck up to the extent where Homeland Security will sign off?
They got time, bro. Like the ISIS ain't popping. They got time. They got time to run up in old rappers' houses.
Bro, ISIS ain't popping. ISIS just went over to fucking Russia.
Oh,
and
ISIS
just hit
did.
them with a
Yeah.
power bomb. You know what I mean? We thought ISIS was dead. These motherfuckers running around talking about how dead ISIS is. And then next
Well, they
thing
had
you
to get
know,
over there. Russia's over there fucking bullshitting with Ukraine. You're not gonna not go over there and bomb something.
this is true. Aaron Carter, rest in peace. These are all true facts. That's what I'm saying. Ross Dog, Dust. If we would have came into this world a year and a half earlier, and
We'd be
Ian
giving out our
decided
phone
he-
numbers. I'd give out my
yeah,
phone
like
number right now.
yeah,
online.
like if Ian,
online.
if
I definitely would. I would be like, oh, these guys are fine. I swear to God, I would. I'd be like, oh, these guys are all right. Let me just put my phone number online.
I'm Ian Ellis giggling.
He doesn't
It's me,
chuckle.
I'm Ian Ellis.
It's more of a chuckle.
Show me Ian Ellis chuckle. Yeah, I barely heard you, but you're right.
Podbean, guys. Come on, guys.
Yeah, there's a T. There's a T in front of the he. That's the key. You know what I mean? There's a T. Yeah, right.
Guys, come on, guys.
Yeah, I can only make my voice high pitched if I'm doing Wally, apparently. But it's true. If we would have found Ian and he didn't decide, like, oh my God, Focus makes me insecure, I have to fight with him, and Ross was already on board day one, bro, we would have had so much fame, bro. Bro, we would have been lightly famous.
What are you talking about? We would not have been. I doubt it, but I mean, God bless the idea. I mean, it sounds good.
We would have been.
What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Boxing? What are we doing? Fucking boxing lessons?
I'm not sure if it was boxing or bopping. I wasn't
So
sure.
you're telling me Aaron Carter's dead? Is he dead?
Yeah.
Did that happen?
Yeah.
Aaron Carter's dead. Shit.
He got
That's
killed
John
by
Carter. That's John Carter's brother.
Yeah. Helena Bonham Carter's grandson.
Did you say Helene?
Yeah, Helena Bonham Carter. You know about her?
That's like an old Southern name. Was she
Yeah,
from the
that's a
South?
good deep dig. She's like an old school actress, and it's
Oh,
a good
okay.
it's a good add-on joke.
Was she on
You
the
suck.
Confederate?
Yeah, she was on the right side, as you might say.
I mean, we're not counting numbers here. I mean,
Yeah.
the South.
Yeah.
The South's gonna rise again, boy.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Listen, guys, I'm kidding, but also, I mean, maybe.
Listen, all things might be
No,
true. That's
no,
my
no,
favorite.
no,
That's my
no,
favorite.
no,
game.
no, no. Listen, guys. Yeah, and mitigate. Hey, guys, mitigate the South's rise. Let's mitigate it. Let's relax.
Yeah. I had to go on rap with a 40-year-old. Tell it to you. Damn sure did. You damn sure
True.
did. This is true
True.
stories. We all
Hell
seen
yeah.
it. Ross, that's why I wish, bro. That's the one thing. And we'll get back to Diddy in a second and talk about that. But just a quick little segue. Ross, for you alone, I wish I was on the internet a year or two earlier. I really do. Because I came into this whole sphere once Ross was already kind of done streaming. And he's one of my favorite people to talk shit with. One of my favorite people to make fake stories with. So, Ross, you know what? Basically, go fuck yourself. Aaron Carter would rape your booty, and you would do
Whoa.
nothing about it.
How dare you, dude? Say some
I'm
shit
trying to
like
get
that
him
about
back.
the
I'm trying to
deceased.
get him back. I'm trying to get him back,
I
bro.
mean, Aaron is deceased, and that's what you do to him, dude.
I'm trying to get him back. I'm just
He's
trying.
related to the guy that can jump on the moon, and fucking he like space boots, dude.
Who, Michael
John
Jordan?
Carter? John Carter, bro.
Oh, I thought Michael Jordan was the guy who could jump on the moon.
John Carpenter is the
Oh, the guy
greatest-
who made the vampire movie?
John Carpenter makes the best music and the best Chinese trucker movies of all times. Everybody knows that, dude. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know. What the
let's
big deal is.
clarify. Let's clarify. Lossless, I know you're probably still chilling and hanging back because we like each other and all that good shit. Bellin's been famous. People got to understand this about Bellin. Bellin literally built up the Cult of Black Phillip channel.
Facts.
So he's
100K,
not just some,
200K.
he's not just, yeah, it's 20, it might be 20K, but
Hey,
that's
I
not
like
the
how
point.
I like how Lossless thinks he's cerebral, and it's like he built up Patrice's fucking channel.
No,
Go
first
listen
of
to-
all,
hey, go
this is
listen to
Uncle
Patrice.
Podcast. Slow down.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting hype.
And
I
Uncle
get hype. I
Podcast
get
is-
hype. I get hype when I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
of fucking
yeah,
Patrice.
yeah,
I do get
yeah.
hype.
Because we got to be fair. We got to be fair.
But I
Because
do get
Uncle,
hype. Sorry.
I get
My
it.
bad.
Because Uncle Podcast is originally a lossless clipper who has recently turned into a hipstar clipper. He'll never be a Whiggaz clipper because we don't do enough of this. This is probably our most like offshoot podcast ever, but it's cool. And 20 rocked with us the whole time, and I love it. But Bellin's already done his damn thing. Salute the brother. Focus would be more cracking Miko if we you already know, bro. You already know. Yeah, you know what this is. At the end of the day, you know what this is. But love you, brother. Ross streams, bro. Ross is the streamer that made Jimmer lose his mind in the first place. Before a speakeasy, and I love you, Lossless. Before a Lossless, let's not forget, we can't sit there and do that to Ross. We can't sit here and throw dirt on Ross's name when Ross helped create this gay gossip genre in the first place. But he just did it talking shit and being like, hey, I'm Ross. I got a deep voice and I'm talking shit. And everyone else is like, oh my God, did you hear what everyone's doing?
I'm cerebral, guys. I'm being real cerebral.
No, I will not take the lossless slander either. Hello, WG.
I'm so fucking cerebral, guys. Guys, this is what I do, guys. Show some respect, guys.
This is true. This is true. These are all facts. These are all actual facts. And also, it don't mean shit, right? To aim a shot at everybody. It don't mean shit, right? It don't matter if you did a show with a classic rapper, or if you argued with a classic streamer, or you went on a guy's podcast. You know what it means, bro? It means dog shit. And that's what I'm trying to make all you motherfuckers realize. Don't be cocky little cunts. And also, it's dope, right? Both things are true. But yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a fact. And I didn't even know who the fuck they were back then.
Carpenter is genius. I mean, Carpenter is my favorite. That's my favorite guy. I mean, Big Trouble in Little China, The Thing. His music. I listen to John Carpenter on Spotify. That's how gay I am. That's pretty gay. But I listen to the Spotify. I put on John Carpenter's music, bro. Get on an e-bike and just, come on. Get some shrooms in you, dude.
All right, Dust, this is what we got to do. We have to get back to Diddy, so at least I get a clip out of that. So I'm gonna shut up for a minute too. I want you to just talk.
Go ahead.
I want to give it a shot, bro. Somebody's got to take the lead, though. If you were gonna dominate me, I would shut the fuck up. You never take the lead.
Dominate you? This isn't a contest. The fuck are you talking about? We're not contesting anything here, sir. This is a what is it with this fucking dominate? What are we doing? Fucking UFC fighting? I thought we were fucking just a couple homies fucking hanging. The fuck are we doing?
Anyway, go talk for a minute. It's on you.
Oh, okay. Okay, you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready right now.
Okay. I mean, if everybody's ready, here I go. I hope you guys are ready. All right, guys. I didn't know how I would do this, but welcome to the show. Guys. Cliff does good boxing MMA. He does. Guys, good talk. I mean, hold on, guys. I'm really finding my own footing here, Cliff. Don't say anything. Cliff does do good boxing MMA talk, guys. I mean, pay attention to Cliff's boxing videos, guys. He does good boxing videos, guys, and they're good, guys. So,
Well, still on you.
Next comment. Can we just?
We're competing, man.
What do we compete? I need at least scroll through a comment so I can have something. What do you mean, Uncle Dust hyphen? Should have been one space more. Who
I like the pronunciation of hyphen a lot.
I gotta do what I can to spread the dialogue out. The time killing situation here.
Everywhere.
Who wins an arm wrestling match? You or Buck Angel? Man, Buck Angel, the sex demon. This guy's a sexual dynamo. I mean, no pun intended, Damo. I mean, this guy, I believe is a girl, that is now a man and punishes men in the sexual arena, as we say in California where I grew up. I mean, guys, I'd like to talk to you about California real quick, guys. So can I talk to you? I wish I was more cerebral. I am not. I'm just, guys, I guess just what I want to say is I'm a guy on the internet, and I like to say things. Boomer, you guys try to pin me against the, Diddy, Vanish, Drive, Laugh. Okay, these comments are going pretty fast. Can we slow them down? Just need a second. They like pitting men against each other. Yeah. Finally, I just want to thank Lossless for that comment. That helped me as a person. Kenny wants to know if you can send. Dust needs some Scante, guys. Okay, my brand is really. Kenny wants to know if you can send him a link and call him. He wants us to physically call him, like on the telephone.
No, mentally. Mentally.
I don't know if that's possible. Guys, Bellin, I heard Hitler liked to paint comment yesterday, and I lost it. Laughy face, laughy face, laughy face. Dust needs some Scante. Is Scante? I don't know. Is Scante meth or weed? I'm not sure what that is. Is that bad? I'm not sure if that's bad, guys.
Read
not sure what that is. Ross and I were around at the same time. LOL. We were close to integrating communities. You moved too fast with that one.
Back in the day.
Oh, back in the day. So these guys were like two corporations that were on
Two dicks in a pod.
Two dicks in a pod, guys, and they were close to combining forces. Jimmer tried to join Pod Trash. We're just picking up where he failed. I feel like I need to read it like a Cobra Commander, maybe.
Are you ready to go?
Jimmer tried to join Pod Trash before all this. Who cares?
Bro, how do you know Lossless' voice without hearing him, though? That's what that
Because
really
I'm cerebral, bro. I'm the most cerebral motherfucker you ever met. Dude, I've been cerebral since day motherfucking one. Jimmer's dad was the first to bully him, and he didn't do a good job.
All right. So anyway, you know what I think, Lossless? I think you're good. I also think RDA got to take claim. Because when I walked into the landscape, I'm just take over a quick sec, Dust, which I rarely ever do. But for a second. But when I walked into the landscape,
Hey, Clip, do me a favor. Will you take over for a sec?
Just for a second. It's rare. It's rare with me. But what I will say, Lossless, here is that when I walked into the landscape, and maybe it was just timing based, right? Immediately, every live stream I looked at was crying about RDA. You know, and that's how I make my sides. I pick my sides. I'm like, all right, let me see what's going on here. I just walked into this world. I'm going to put every live stream into a fucking playlist, and I'm going to watch. I'm going to see what's going on. Watch the gossipers, watch the this, watch the that. Maybe it's true. You might be right. But I don't think that's fair to say, Lossless. We're just picking up where he failed. I don't think that's fair to say. I really don't. I think that's the type of thing that makes you a mean guy. Lossless, you're better than this. You're better than this comment.
He's being very mean. And I don't know why he's being mean. I don't think
because
he's
he got attacked. Because he got attacked a little bit.
He got hurt. He got a little hurt.
But I can't blame him fully, though. Like, if I walked into it, yeah, I don't blame him.
If that happened to you and you got a little hurt, you might take it out on the general public.
I might be like, hey, Ross, I picked up where you failed to, pussy. You know, I might just like what bugs me out about his approach and Lossless, I really want to like you, bro, permanently. But what bugs me about your approach is that I just never do that. Like, I would never just be like, yeah, pick up
you're
with
not
this
cerebral, bro. Your
Is it-
IQ isn't high enough to deal with his level of comedy. His comedy is up here, and your comedy is down here.
Right. There's levels to this shit.
if you understood his IQ, you might know that this man is a goddamn genius, and that is Lossless.
Oh man, we're just gonna be going clip generator in a second.
I don't know what to tell you. I gotta take a piss. Erase.
No. It's definitely pee time again, by the way. And that's number one. Number two is we're just going clip generator at this point. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take whatever we talk about the puffy shit. I'm gonna put it in a whole nother clip. But you know what? These motherfuckers been hanging, right? 15, 20 the whole time. So 15, 20 the whole time of hanging. Can I tell them no, Dust? Right?
You can't.
Why not?
No. Listen,
right?
You can't tell these people no. I mean, you cannot, dude. Listen, I've been here since day one. I've been here for a while. This turns out I've been here for a minute. I don't know if you ever noticed. Hey, how are you? My name's Uncle Dust. I've been here for a while. I appreciate you guys, and I am the co-host of the original Whiggaz guys, and I actually
Whiggaz.
put an ER.
I heard a hard R in there,
It was
buddy.
pretty strong. It was pretty strong. Good call.
Go pee.
Check the transmission.
Guys, I just want to let you know that I'm on option 3 for my urination coronation. First, the Morbius cup was full. Then I realized I needed water from the gallon. And now here I am.
Sounding on. There you go, guy. Oh, your mic's muted.
It's not muted. You just got an ear problem. Nah, it was muted. So I got a question. Should I put the link in the comment section?
Yeah, I think the people deserve a refresher.
Well, you cried last week. You were like, "Oh, you're fucking up the Whiggaz brand. You're letting anybody on."
As far as like, I'm so good at building brands. You know me. I've been building brands since I can't even. I'm basically the brand guy, and I've been building brands as long as I can remember. That's what I do.
How long?
Well, if you count the time that me and Robbie were in that doghouse together, I was building the G.I. Joe brand. They didn't even know that they were going to be gays. Like half the population was going to be gay, and me and Robbie were playing with
Quick
G.I.
update,
Joes
guys.
in a doghouse. So no big deal, guys. I told this story before. I'm not ashamed. Okay, sometimes you do gay stuff when you're young, and Robbie.
Sure.
Sometimes it happens, guys, and I'm not here to promote it. I'm not here to promote the gay experience at all. But
Why? You think it's anti-Christian?
Well, I do
Is
think
that
that
why?
like you might go to hell if you believe in Jesus Christ. You might burn in.
How many
hell if
dicks
you.
to go to hell? Who?
I
Wait,
don't know.
May. May. This is 7 minutes ago, May. But whose volume's too low? Was it the beat that you were talking about, May? Give me a heads up so I know. Because we pretty much abandoned topics for this episode and said, fuck it. We're going full retard. So let's all retard together. Rex, get up here too, bro. You see that link in the comment section? You might be watching. Yeah, RDA is the MMA fighter. How fucking dare you for questioning it? All right, I'm going to put it in here again, ladies and gentlemen. Look, you see this shit? But I'm telling you right now, this is what we're going to do. We went way too far talking this type of shit. So at some point, I'm going to demand a clip generator. Dust is we're at 12:46. I expect you to make it until at least 1:15, 1:20, hopefully further.
I got another 6-pack, bro. I'm good to go.
Oh, stop playing with me, boy. So we're gonna do. So at some point, we're just gonna do clip generator. I'm gonna say, okay, here's the topic. We stay on this for 5 to 7 minutes. All right. So this way, I can at least take those clips, put them to the side, try to generate. Because we've already dove full scale into the shit talking podcast tonight, which is fine. We haven't done this in a while, right? Why not? I never actually fought with Whoosh either. I just pointed out he also happened to be lossless. Yeah, I think that shit got bent out of shape too, to be honest with you. I never actually fought with Whoosh. I was taking a break from streaming for like 3 weeks when Rex, Cosmic, and Ian fought with him. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, Ross. When you got this little atmosphere that you've kind of created to some degree, that's what happens, right? You'll get blamed, right? That's why, even though, and I've been on both sides of it, even though it's dope to have like a crew or a name that someone might identify with, the negative part of that shit is every retard shit that happens. They're going to be like, RDA! It was RDA! And what's even more gay is that it's on the internet. It's like an extra level of gay. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, this is the game. I think Uncle Podcast and Lossless could figure it out.
Wrestling name is Gay Dust.
Who said that?
Phantom said that, and I like it. I like just being. That's a strong name.
Very simple.
That's strong.
Right? It's very simple.
It's
Gay
very
Dust.
strong. That's very strong. You come in, you know, your finishing move. We all know what it is. I don't have to say it.
Right. And what do you think when you hear Gay Dust? What's the first thing that pops out of your mind?
What do I think? Good time.
Oh, I think anal dust.
I think, but I, not necessarily anal dust, because there's so many things you can do to a man that I've wanted to for so long. And if I was gay, I definitely would enjoy, because you have to get use of a man's essence, right? Which is difficult. That's the main point of being gay, is you have to appreciate a man more than just that's your boy. You have to think about, like, I don't just enjoy like playing basketball. I don't enjoy, me and him hanging out and he listens to me sometimes when I talk about my girl. You have to think about, I like the smell of him in the morning when the dew rises. I like the smell of him. I like the way he moves and his legs twitch in the nighttime.
So,
and I like
you like the smell of a man's morning dew.
I mean, that's where you have to get to in the mind to get gay. You have to get there. You have to get to the point where I like this man more than he likes himself.
This is fair. I just want to let everybody know this is fair. This is fair. This is a fair assessment. Because I do believe that Ross, like from my compiling of information, I do believe that Ross, Ian, I guess Unique, right? Because they kind of branched off of that a little bit. Like there's certain people that caused this to happen. So I agree. I accept. So wait, hold on. Who asked us about washing our hands? Where we at? We gotta make sure we get Marie the Mana. Now, are you asking if we wash our hands in general, or do we wash our hands after we pee? Because if you're peeing and you ain't touching anything, do you really need to wash your hands? It's an old Chinese proverb.
Yeah, because the smaller your penis, I don't need to hold it. I just push my gut out, and I just
Gives a
pee.
little extra.
And I make sure my balls are over the toilet, so when the pee hits my balls and it sprinkles down, it's in there. I mean, to be honest, if we're in the trust tree, guys.
Are we in the trust tree?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're in the trust tree, but I feel like
I just want everybody to
shit will
know.
set you free. So
I'm putting the link in the YouTube chat, so there's not many barriers. The only protective measure we have is without a camera, you will not be on the stream, but we could also change that if I know you're not a weirdo.
Gay balls do smell different. That's a fact.
Yeah, well, I listen. You know what I think, May. I think what happens.
Sex stories and nudes with my father. That's not good. That's
Right.
terrible, actually.
Which part is not good?
Well, I mean, the whole. As I read it, it got worse at the end. It really got bad. I mean,
Right.
Share, yeah. If you share sex stories and then I mean, if you share sex stories and then there's pictures, that's not good. You want that to be a one-on-one discussion.
But the first problem is probably sharing the sex stories, right? Is that what you're saying?
In the beginning of your relationship is that, that tight. Where you're gonna
But
share
this is
it.
the problem. This is the problem with all this dumb shit. Listen, I'm gonna put it in here again. Listen, Lossless, I know your dumb ass is floating around. I know my dumb ass is still live. I know May's dumb ass is floating around. I know Robin's dumb ass is floating around. Let's fix this shit. Dust doesn't care about this at all, and he's ready to help fix it. So let's fix
I'll
it.
fix it. Listen, you guys want to get
Or
on?
make it worse.
I'll help you guys out. Listen, I'm a camp counselor, guys. I'm a camp counselor. I'll fix it, guys.
Who cares? We barely know these people, Phantom. All I ask is if I try to clip generate, just shut the fuck up and let's talk some Diddy shit. That's all I ask. We're at the point where we've abandoned topics tonight. So all I ask is if I say here's the topic, like Diddy, we were supposed to talk about Diddy 2 hours ago. Wally was supposed to do this. Isn't it so stupid, Dust? Isn't it
I mean,
so stupid?
we give the people what they want, and this is what they
That's
want.
true too.
If
That's
that's
true
what they
too.
want,
Right.
it's fine. It's a live. As I was told, I've had people insult me on lives and go, "You're supposed to talk to us, dude." I've actually had people do that and be like, "Why are you even live?" And that's why I stopped doing lives. I was like, "Well, he's kind of right." I honestly took it into consideration. I was like, "Yeah, that is true. Why am I going live if I'm not engaging with people?" And I was like, "He's right." And I stopped doing it. I was like, "Yeah, what am I gonna do?" So
You know what I think you're gonna do, Dust?
Hmm?
I think you're gonna hang out right here with me,
I'm
and I'm
good.
gonna sip this.
Cheers,
What do they
man.
call this? Hummingbird juice?
You got your hummingbird
Call
juice.
this-
Cheers.
Right. Listen.
Coors Light. Little Coors
This
Light.
way. The other way. The other way. The other way, Dust. No,
There we
other
go.
way.
I
Bink.
got it. I got it. Dink.
Once I say bink, we made the noise.
Mhm.
Because that's the thing here, right? It's like, what are we actually doing, right?
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
trying
we're
to do a
chilling, we're
show,
having a good time.
right? We're
Yeah.
trying to like bring a show.
I mean, we're
right?
trying to bring a good time to the people on the internet that want to hang out,
Right.
shoot the shit.
Who's here
and
currently?
It ain't
is what we
serious.
want to know.
I'd like to know, where's the gold? Where do people hide gold these days?
Goonie
Personally.
style.
I mean, honestly, I mean, people hide gold places. I like to know where it's at. I want to know, also, is there in the Grand Canyon? I heard that the Egyptians crossed across that. I'm not sure if they did or not. If anybody knows anything about that, let me know. I think it's the point where I try to learn real information that I'll never learn.
Yeah.
I'll literally
Yeah.
never learn it from this fucking group of goddamn people. I'll never learn from these fuckers. These fuckers will never tell me what I need to know.
I love my swamp brother, but we don't do White Claws around here. If we're gonna do White Claws lollipops, it's gonna be like, all right. So Easter, I'm going to my in-laws' house, right, where I'm good friends with my brother-in-law. We might drink some White Claws or some Bud Lights or some feminine shit. But on the Whiggaz, whether it's every week, or every other week, if I drink a White Claw, you have to. Yeah, you literally are like contractually obliged to murder me. All right, I just want to give you a heads up.
You're saying that so White Claw's gay. You're saying that White Claw's gay?
Yeah. I love Gay Guitar Guy.
I mean, you get drunk fast off of them shits. You get drunk fast.
You could. No, that's true.
That's the whole thing, right? Is that you can get drunk fast off them. That's the whole thing.
You could,
right?
But you know you can get drunk off her hummingbird juice.
That's
the shit that really get you trouble.
That's wild, dude. I mean, hummingbird juice is, or you can drink one.
We
2,
took this
3,
shit. We took this shit down. We took this shit down from like more than a half to this so far tonight.
9 Coors Lights will have you feeling pretty good as well.
9 deep.
So,
we 9 deep right now.
I'm about 9 deep, and I feel
okay.
Pretty good.
The
guys.
Link Queen has lollipops. Get up here.
Let's go.
Whiggaz drunk BJ wine coolers.
Yeah.
Whiggaz is a moonshine type of shot. There you go. No, there we go. That's the right comment.
I had some
we don't do
Mexicans
it much.
give me some bomb ass shit out here, dude. The Mexicans. I didn't know the Mexicans did moonshine. Turns out they do. They gave me some bomb ass like honey whiskey mixed with like chorizo or some shit. The fuck it was. It was good.
You know, you're starting to get drunk, Dusty. When you pick up the joint and it's lit on both sides. That's like one of those like indications. You know how there's certain indications when you're partying or when you're hanging out. That's what one of the indications is a joint lit on
having
both
like
sides.
6 or 7 fucking cigarettes lit at one time, and they're out around your area, and you're like, who else smokes? Nobody, Dusty. You have 5 lit cigarettes.
100%. Lollipops, how dare you? Nah, I think Lolly mostly rocks in the comments though, but we appreciate anybody hanging out right now. All right, ready? We're gonna clip generate. So Dust, have you heard about this whole Diddy situation?
That's too bad, dude. Bad boy for life. Let's go.
Oh wait.
No, I'm gonna do my fake voice, dude. Bad boy for life, dude. Let's go.
Is that your fake voice? That's your actual voice.
It does sound like my regular voice, huh? I really don't have a character.
Hold on, let me do my fake voice. Hello, it's me, Uncle Dust.
Yeah, this is me. Hey guys, this is Bad Boy for Life, guys. Okay, guys.
You got to realize, Kiff, we're low key with it nowadays, right? Like even though this is high key for a lot of people, we only do this every couple weeks at this point.
I wish Kif would just come out for a nice e-bike ride with me, guys. And I'll
you know what, Kif?
E-bike rides all week, guys.
They call me the Link Queen. Come up here, suck this dick.
Oh, okay. What the hell? I don't even know what just happened, but it made my mind melt for a minute. The hell? I wish Kif would just get on his e-bike and come out.
Kif called me the Link Queen.
Bro, I was out at the San Mateo. I was out there, and this guy came running up to me. He's like, "Man, they stole my shit. They just shattered his window and took his wallet." This guy, and he was looking at me, and I honestly felt guilty, like I did it. Like he came at me like that.
Racist.
And he was a white guy. It was a white guy, but he was rocking one of your man buns. He had a man bun.
One of my man buns.
Yeah, and I felt like I had to go overboard to prevent it. I had to be like,
look out for him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had to be like, you want to use my phone to call the cops? You want to use my phone? And he texted his wife, and he took pictures. Anyway, stupid.
Most importantly, how many beers you got left?
I got a lot, dude. Turns out.
All right.
Turns out I got a lot.
All right. It's clip generation time. You ready?
Let's generate these fuckers. Let's go.
So, 17 are going to leave unless they keep the comments good, and then we'll keep you around. Otherwise, you could also come hang with a lank queen. Come hang with a lank queen named me. Come hang with a lank queen.
If you take out your dick, motherfucker, and I like it, I'm going to get on my knees, my nigga.
That's disgusting, Dust.
I mean, it's kind of hot Really?
I appreciate it. Good looking out.
I also agree.
That's
All right.
kinda-
So, as we know, Puff Daddy, who we've talked about in the past, right? We've talked about him on what? What would you say? 2 shows, 3 shows? What were we talking?
Two out of 7.
2 out of 7. So divided by 102, that would be once every 7.5 shows, if
At
my
least,
math is
minimum.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
27%.
so let's just make it clear. I've always been rooting against Puffy. I gotta be honest.
Damn. Well, that's
Yeah.
cold-blooded.
Since the late 90s, I've been rooting against Puffy.
What were you rooting against him for?
Because my opinion is that Puffy took hip hop. Like, all right, there was something that Tupac did, something that Biggie did, right? But they both died, right? And
What
then
was it called?
something that Jay-Z did a little bit. And then something that Puff really did, which was it degraded the overall potency of hip hop to a degree, right? So like once Puffy started jumping on tracks and obviously other people were writing it, so on and so forth, I've been rooting against him a little. And then it's been obvious he's a little bit of a super freak. Mike David graduated from Puffy. I believe he might have. I'm not gonna lie. That seems pretty accurate, you know? So listen, since the 90s, the original rumor, we've talked about this in the past, right? The original rumor about Puffy was that he was the gay rapper and that there was supposedly a video out there somewhere of him sucking Biggie's dick. There's some shit from the 90s.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like in the 90s, in the like New York hip hop sphere, this is like something that was floating around.
Damn, Puffy's fucking doing that shit?
I don't know if it's accurate or not, but let's check out the timeline of events. All right, so November 16th. And mind you, the fact that this only starts at November 16th is fucking hilarious.
What?
It's hilarious.
I mean, the guy. So, what year did he suck Puffy's dick?
What year did Puffy suck Puffy's dick? I believe he removed his rib.
Oh, he sucks
the
his own
same
dick.
year.
Hey, what year did he suck Biggie's dick?
like you asked me what year Puffy went Marilyn Manson. I would say 95 if I was given a number on that one. But yeah, that time it would probably be like mid 90s shit. Where he was the first rapper called the gay rapper, right? And this isn't something new. This isn't something we just, popped up with out of nowhere. It is something we've been hearing about Puffy's freaky, weird shit in New York since the mid 90s. It's not a new thing. So, but in recent years is when it's became more of like a subject, right? Probably sucked him off between 93. This is why I like Cliff, because even though he fucks with me and he's a dick face, he's right. That's historically accurate.
93 to 96. I mean, if I was to
100%.
gauge it, I would say, yeah, I'd put my money down on 93, 96.
Yeah,
was like,
that's a good range.
That was like the big years, yeah.
It's a good range. So November 16th is when we probably first mentioned it on our show, when it became more of a possible legal issue, right? Singer Cassie files a lawsuit. So Cassie, she started hitting him with, sexual assault shit. What else did they hit him with back in November, Dust? Burning down Kid Cudi's car. That was one of the things we mentioned, right?
Puffy
that was
did
the
that
first
shit?
lawsuit. Yeah.
Puffy did that?
Yeah, bro. And not only did he burn down Kid Cudi's car, he threatened to burn down Kid Cudi's car right before he burned down Kid Cudi's car.
Did he have a girl? Was it over a girl? What was it over? Anybody
All
know?
sorts of shit. Some of it is legal things. Some of it might a woman identifies. So this is December 6th, right? So it started out with the Cassie shit November 16th. Cassie files a lawsuit accusing Combs of physical and sexual abuse. Now, if you remember correctly, she settled that lawsuit in like 45 seconds. Like if you go on the internet and Google that shit, bro, I made an Instagram short or whatever. What do they call that shit? Reel. I made an Instagram reel talking about it. And then within 18 hours, they were like, oh, Puffy settled it. And he settled that shit 20, 30 mil. Right. Probably thought maybe it was all good.
It was paid off. He was paid off.
Yeah. He thought. Right. He thought. So December 6th, a woman identified as Jane Doe in legal documents became the fourth person the fourth person to accuse Diddy of sexual assault, specifically gang rape, as well as sex trafficking, per the AP. She alleges that in 2003, Harvey Pierre, then president of Combs Bad Boy Records, flew her on a private jet from Detroit to New York, where Combs, Pierre, and a third man raped her when she was 17, a minor.
His middle name is Pierre.
Yeah, Puffy, it turns out.
Really? So it's Sean Pierre Combs? That's his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kif, between me and you, I think it was way less than that. I threw 30 out. If I said 30, that's a fake number. He probably settled with her for even less than that. And that's the thing. Puffy has always been a creep. Like, this Puffy shit is like Mike Jack, right? It's like R. Kelly. It's like the shit you heard about for 10, 20, 30 years. And then out of nowhere, the legal system catches up, right? Harvey Weinstein, right? Jeffrey Epstein, right? Let's add some whites to the mix so it doesn't only seem like it's some black motherfuckers getting caught up, which
I mean, but they kinda
recently...
are, though. I mean, those fuckers are dirty as fuck, dude.
Well, you know, some might
Those fuckers do
say.
some dirty shit, dude. They've been doing
But
some
it's the
dirty
new shit.
Is it fair to say that you would suck Puffy's dick for how much?
I have way too much bias.
I got
Fuck Puffy's
about.
dick.
I mean, I'd go for about 2 mil. 2 mil.
2 mil? Suck
mil.
Puffy's dick?
Yeah. No cameras.
Yeah, but then when the moral shit is thrown into the mix, I can't do it. You know,
Because you're
like I'm
running-
already not gay, right? So that's like a big thing, right? So then if you want me to be gay, you really got to pay for the gay.
How much you
Right?
talking?
Sarah-
That's 2 mil. That's a lot of money, man. 2 mil?
Suck Puffy's dick, bro.
I mean, who gives a shit? It's not filmed.
Yeah, but Puffy was like, every breath you take.
I mean,
right
that's
after
kind of a dope
Biggie
song.
died,
You like
I
that
hate
song.
them. No, I
You
didn't.
like
I
that
hate
song.
them.
You like that song.
No, my favorite dead rapper song was Cuban Link talking about Big Pun. Being honest.
It's gay? He sucked Big Pun off?
Yep, Cuban Link blew Big Pun. They made a song
Cuban
about
Link did? No shit.
him. Yeah.
God damn it. I learned something.
Yeah, but he
new
didn't
today.
suck him off like Puffy, but he did make a song about him. And by the way, I'm a lank queen, so I'm put that in there again and send it. And yeah, so March 25th, federal agents for the Department of Homeland Security raid Combs' home. So he got his house raided. His kids got fucking arrested. The whole nine. Focus is playing because he fears he couldn't finish. Yeah. I couldn't have
That's
given
what I'm
enough
saying,
time
dude. I mean,
fuck
it's
you off.
very
I ain't gonna
important to
lie.
finish a man off and finish what you've paid. If he
If
paid
he
the
had
money,
started,
you're
finish
not
it.
gonna not. That's not
Right.
loyal. That's not. You gotta be loyal to the soil.
Not wrong. Fairly accurate. I give it some accuracy for
mean,
sure.
I like Puppy enough where if he showed me a few, he said a couple kind words to me. He understood my plight.
So
then
did-
I would he's not the best looking either though, when you think about it. I mean, if you're gonna suck a
Right.
black guy off, I mean, which black guy are you gonna suck off? Tupac, Biggie, Sean.
I mean,
Biggie's
if you
a
got a
whole
choice,
other-
you already know Tupac's winning that battle, not the
You're
sound
sucking-
too.
you're going straight Pac dick. You're going straight Pac dick. I got it.
Pac dick. I don't know if I'd ever say Pac dick, but I also agree to a degree, right? I mean, if you choose in between Puffy, who like isn't great looking but looks like he really wants to fuck, Biggie, who obviously much respect, but he's Molly Go Lately, but a black rapper, and then
You don't think that? Look at that. Biggie's eyes in that picture are just so murderous, though. I mean,
yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
know. Like Sean's trying too hard. Tupac's just that bod, man, hard as a rock.
Well, this is the thing. This is actually one of the things found on site. Obviously, I wish I could fully show this. Do you remember Diddy acting all gay on Drink Champs One Drink? Hell yeah. Diddy's been saucy and Diddy's been weird for like 20 years. That's why this is amazing to me. But if he was just saucy and weird, is fine. But now it's at the point of sex trafficking and all sorts of other shit, But You know, that's what a lot of people don't realize at this point. Biggie looks like he's asking if you're gonna eat your cornbread.
If Biggie asks for cornbread, you get that motherfucker cornbread. You see those eyeballs in that picture? Wow.
Right. And I wish I could show this. I wish I could show this unedited.
Show
like,
what? What is it?
Bro, one of the main things that Puffy had that was an issue. He literally had hours, and I mean hours, right? Hours of footage of Biggie and Tupac fucking stop motion style. You know Robot Chicken? Have you ever watched Robot Chicken?
It was Seth
over the
Green?
years? Yeah. Yeah.
With Seth Green, yeah. I seen it.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's one of the things he had chilling, bro. Like, it's just all good. It's all good. I got Biggie and Tupac fucking in various positions. I mean, is that not an issue? Like, what kind of creepers are you letting float around here, bro?
you gotta let the boys be boys. I mean,
Like Onyx?
I think
Let
so.
the boys be
Yeah.
boys. Slam. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why people are tripping on. I feel like this is just because they're black, dude. Blacks are allowed to have fun. I feel like people are mad that they're black. I mean, whites been doing this for a long time. Let them fucking have fun, dude.
So you're saying
have
this is that? You're saying this is a self-hating issue?
I think so. I think it's yeah, of course they're human beings. I think people just are mad that they're human beings and they're sexual beings. You know, it's like have sex with each other, dude. You know, like.
So you have zero
Bottom
issue.
out.
You have zero issue with
Bottom out.
Puff Daddy, Diddy, taking a Biggie Small sex style, a Tupac sex style, putting them in various positions where Tupac is inside of Biggie, Robot Chicken style, and like literally narrating episodes. Like, you have no issue with this? It's just whatever the fuck to you?
I think that we're all human beings. We don't want to touch each other. And, you know, I like to see, you know, the black community has always been real conservative with their beings, when I just like to see everybody free for all. And I think if Biggie was here, he would agree with me in the fact he would say, he would this is exactly what he'd say. He would say,
What'd he
"Young
say
Jim-"
exactly?
I mean, exactly to the T. He would be like,
Tell me.
white boy. He'd be like this. He'd be like, young white boy. I like the way he tastes. That's what he'd say. And I mean, who am I to argue? I don't know how he tastes. Maybe he tastes great. I mean, maybe he's the greatest tasting
New York rapper ever?
I mean, he barred it up. I mean, maybe because he bars so good, he tastes so good. I mean, a lot of people. This is the argument that's been going on in the community when I've been dealing with it for years. I've been dealing with this community for years, and I love these guys. Listen, best album, one of the best albums of all time, Ready to Die. You know,
So you have no issue at all with Biggie dying, Tupac dying, Puffy maybe having something to do with the death or not, and then taking a sex style of Tupac and then entering it inside of Biggie. Zero issue.
And not only
You
am I
think that's
not
a little bit
upset,
too far?
I mean, as a white rap fan of the black community, like if anybody knows me, they know I've been an ally since at least 93. I've been an ally. When J. Rue dropped Come Clean, I was like, of course I'm an ally. I mean, this is
Ally
bars.
since 93.
Yeah, I would not be an ally if it wasn't for J. Rue the Damager. I mean, this guy's bars, insane. Water? Whoever thought of that? You're going to put water in a rap? Blows my mind. So, when I heard that my man fell, and I don't want to put anything past anybody because I love Biggie Smalls and I love Puffy and I love.
Who do you love
Tupac.
better though? Like, do you think Biggie deserved better than being the female in the situation? Like, all right, you're taking a bet. You're putting bets down. We're in Vegas. Pac fucks Biggie. Biggie fucks Pac. Who's your bet?
You're talking about fuck one, murder one, kill one?
I'm just saying.
Is that what it is?
Who's the... All right, you know how my man Kiff, hit us earlier? He said, who's the man of me and you? And we decided that I'm the man of me and you and you're the bitch. Out of Biggie and Pac, who's the man, who's the bitch?
Well, in this case scenario, I mean, for me, honestly, what I want to see, I mean, if this is my dream, if this is my fantasy, I'd like to see Biggie.
All right.
Obviously, you want to see Biggie face mounting Sean Pierre Combs. I mean, that's a dream come true. As a gay man and a gay black man, I would love to see, I would like to, he's Jamaican, so I'm a fan of Jamaican people. So I would like to see the Jamaican man mount the Sean Pierre Combs. I'd like to see him just have some fun. No big deal. Just have a little fun. And then I'd like to see Tupac maybe warming up in the corner. He's warming up. I mean, this guy's prowess is so... Everybody knows about his prowess. I mean, this guy... from what I understand, man, his bars were insane. Like, when he was warming up... Tupac's bars, bro, he didn't know how to just relax, bro. So he's like, he's fucking giving it to him, man. He's like, my bitch says a rider. Like, he doesn't know how to just say it politely. My bitch says a rider. Like, he doesn't, that was like his first bar. Like, when he thought about a bitch is my rider, he said it like that. He didn't know how to not say it like that. So he's over here looking, he's like,
so let's just make it simple and plain. If you're deciding who is the power person and who is the power bottom between Tupac and Biggie, you think Tupac is the victor?
Well, I'm saying that they give it to him politely. They go, OMG, guys. This guy, did you hear how he warmed up?
Let's cut politeness out of it. Let's leave it alone.
You're telling me no politeness involved? They're just
Point blank answer. Who fucks? Who gets fucked? Tupac or Biggie? Go.
Who can run the mile the fastest?
Well, that's Tupac. That's Tupac.
Oh, Tupac can run the mile the fastest. Okay, well then you want to see your time of death? Did you say time of death?
Yeah,
is that what you said?
Of death. Yeah,
the time of death. What does that have to do with how we're doing here? I like
it.
I like it.
Tupac runs faster than Biggie.
He runs faster at the time of death. Okay, so we're gonna have to have two. Well, you're gonna want to see Tupac beat it up. Then you're not gonna want. I don't want to see anybody that they can't beat.
You don't want to see the slow guy beat up some
the slow guy that just sloth it on there, just slothing it. Just Biggie whining about like, where's the food? Where's the what's he always talking about? What's he always rapping about? Cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. It's like, get over it, fatty. I mean, this guy's goddamn. Take a break with your goddamn fucking cholesterol, fool. You know what I mean? Really? Oh, this is what we're doing. All right, guys. Okay, guys.
Now you know what, bro? I'm not confident. I'm not confident that this cup could hold it.
Okay,
so
that's fair enough.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about the capacity of that cup.
I respect it.
Yeah. So we'll just keep going from there.
Respect it.
So what do you think about the safe? This safe was found in Puffy's basement in room 112.
It looked like there was a Chinaman being hidden there. Are you telling me that that's the safe?
That's literally Puffy's safe. If you look it up online, you immediately see that's Puffy's safe in room 112.
Where the players
I was
dwell?
trying. I got pissed so bad.
You're telling me this is where the players dwell? He had a safe 112 where the players dwell?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude! I knew.
And in the safe was all like the royalty money and all those things. This is where the sex dungeon. The sex dungeon was behind room 112. How do you feel about this?
Well, I mean, I always wondered where the players dwelled at because I was always like, "Where the players at?" And everybody's always yelling about where my players at. So
where
it
they
turns
at?
out the players are in Puffy's safe. Makes sense. I mean, it's hard to believe that the players weren't dwelling in the Chinese safe that obviously it looks like the same safe that Gizmo, probably from Gremlins, was locked in.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's probably why you didn't feed Biggie after fucking midnight. I mean, that's what I heard.
Yeah. Don't feed Biggie after midnight. I did hear that.
It's something that a lot of people didn't know about. I mean, if you fed Biggie after midnight, dude, it was a whole fucking turn of events that would occur.
Yeah.
And I'm not here. I'm not one to gossip, guys. I'm not one to gossip. I don't like doing that.
There was also Wendy Williams' penis. You can see this shit.
Shit, that's gross.
Yeah.
I don't even like this anymore. I don't like doing this show no more. This is terrible.
What do you mean, bro?
What is that? It's terrible,
So
bro.
so apparently, and like this is urban legend. There's nothing about this that we can't verify this, right? We can't turn around and verify this as like pure fact. But as far as
disgusting,
urban legend goes, Wendy Williams took Diddy's booty back in '97, and then Diddy turned around, castrated Wendy Williams, put it in a jar, and then here we are.
Fucking disgusting, dude. That's actually gonna make me.
I mean, what do you want me to tell you?
There's too much hair on it. The wrinkles are making me fucking gross, dude. What are we doing?
But does it look like Wendy Williams' dick?
I mean, yeah, but obviously it's gross.
Right, it's facts. We're dealing with facts here.
It's so disgusting. Look at the ridges on it. It's too big.
So you think Wendy Williams' penis is disgusting?
Yeah.
Are we saying?
Fucking the whole situation in a blender. What is this? What are they gonna do?
What
You're
about
gonna
when they
make
put it
blender?
like this?
It's even more disgusting. It makes
Bro, it
more
was
clear that hair-
1997.
Look at the hair floating. It's too nasty, dude.
Do you see it as hair floating, or is hair traveling in the wind?
It's fucking traveling in the wrong direction. It's fucking gross, dude. And kids shouldn't be subjected to this. The hell are we doing? Look at the hair. Why is this so fucking hairy?
Or how you gonna hold us responsible for the freaky shit that Puffy's into? Is it our fault?
I'm not, but it's kind of gross, dude.
It's not our fault.
It's making me want to throw up right now.
See this shit here? He got his jet grounded in the Caribbean. Like, bro, this motherfucker's on the run like OJ for the past couple of days, bro. This shit's not a game, does this shit is like real. This motherfucker's on some Ghislaine Maxwell escape shit. He hired Ghislaine. Bro, can you imagine if you're so fucked up in the game that you're like, can I get Ghislaine Maxwell's attorney?
He's got money. He's got money to conjure up the spirit of Johnny Cochran at this point. Like, he could literally bring that cocksucker back to life. That's what kind of money he's dealing with. You know what I
Who
mean?
you betting on? Are you betting on Ghislaine Maxwell? Or are you betting on Johnny Cochran? On Ghislaine Maxwell's attorney, think about the specifics of the case. Yeah, the specifics of the case. You betting on Ghislaine Maxwell's attorney or Johnny Cochran?
One was dead. The conspirator was dead in Ghislaine's case. OJ wasn't dead. I'd go with the cock. I'd get the cock. I'd get Jay Cock.
What about this shit here? Sean Combs accused mule. Bro, this motherfucker had a goddamn drug mule that he used to physically implant with drugs.
Stop.
That's one of the things, if you look at this story.
What is this?
Bro, it's not a game.
This
We're
isn't
not playing
real.
games.
Is
No,
this
isn't
real? Is he already a billionaire at this point? This motherfucker's worth. He was worth $10 million in fucking '92.
No, it's
the
real.
Fuck are we doing?
This is exactly what it is, bro. I've always told people, bro, from New York, he was the first gay rapper in a minute. But I've always told people there's something with Puffy. People didn't believe me. Oh, no, what do you mean? And now here we are. In 2000 fucking, what's this year? 24.
Why is there an ad under him that says "Don't miss the madness"?
And madness is his dude. Bro.
I mean, he does look sweaty. He does look filthy gay. Like he's like a filthy, like a taker. Like he's a taker. I'm gonna take it.
Right.
I mean, he does look like he could get mean. He does look like the mean guy. He looks like the mean gay guy. This guy's gonna be mean to you. He's like Donnie. He's like Daddy DeMarco, but not.
Yeah.
Not willing.
Our boy Daddy DeMarco. He's convinced the mule. Read that, Dust. Go.
He convinced the mule that he had to use his D to stuff the drugs in him. Ah.
It's true. I'm telling you. And look at this shit. Look. You see this shit here? Read that. Now.
Jesus is
Or I'll
with
tell
us.
you.
Jesus.
Read
is
it.
with us.
Read it.
Where are we
Read
reading?
it, Dust.
Oh, Jess with
No,
the mess.
this part. This
What are you
part.
talking about? I can't see that shit.
Diddy sells off Revolt shares. Bro, this dude is in straight up hood Epstein mode, but he can't hang himself because he's not locked up. Bro, he sold all his shares to Revolt. He sold
What's the chance
Sean John
that he
not that
sells
long ago.
himself? Is he gonna kill himself?
Oh man, bro. Bro, we're
We'll
not
be
too far off.
missing you. We'll be missing this cocksucker when he dies. You won't even know how good his music was. Until he
might be.
murders himself.
We
Look at
might
that
be.
outfit, dude. You're telling me you don't fucking sweat that fucking Eddie Murphy fucking red leather, dude? Come on. You're gonna miss it when he's gone. When he's gone, you're gonna miss that motherfucker, dude.
You might miss him though, right? Just for the old school thought process, like when raping was okay, right?
What?
Because we're getting
What
close.
the hell are you talking about?
We're getting close to raping not being okay. We talked about this the other day. You were inboxing me. You were like, hey, bro, we're getting close to the end of the rape era. And I was like, Dust, that's a good thing. And you were like, but is it?
I did not say that. The fuck?
Bro, you literally texted me. You said, but is it? And I said,
I
of
mean,
course it is, bro.
Is it? Do you think what happens to a man to make him at
Oh,
100
that's
million, 100 million plus, you know, go out and traffic bitches? Is it bitches or men? Is he trafficking both?
Well,
What's he
that's the thing
trafficking?
that makes Diddy so crazy.
I'm not
Is
done
that
with
Diddy
beers.
didn't
All right,
just stick
I'm
to the
drunk,
females.
Guys, I'm having a drunk issue. Okay, go. Sorry.
That's the thing with Diddy, right? Is if Diddy would have just stuck to the females, he might have got away with a lot of this shit, right? But once he decided, I'm gonna fuck Usher, I'm gonna get Usher to fuck older women.
Usher?
Well, I don't think he fucked Usher, but there's an old Howard Stern interview out with, and I seen it years ago, but nowadays it resurfaced, quote unquote, where Usher is talking to Howard Stern. He was 13 years old, living in Diddy's house.
Wow.
Pretty much verified fucking women above 18.
Are you
Like,
ready
it's
to
like
die,
damn
fool?
near.
You think he was
Right.
playing like what was happening in that house, dude? What was Usher doing in that house at 13? Like, what do you think Diddy did to him at night when he came home from them clubs and he was like, "Oh shit,
Right.
this guy, you're still here?"
Right.
He's got this 13-year-old Usher that doesn't, you know what I mean? The fuck is he doing?
Right.
Look at. You think Puffy was mad? Like, what was he doing, bro? Look at it. I mean, he's
Who's
always
doing
been a
this shit?
character.
You ready? Let's listen to what a creep this dude is. You ready? Let's let this 15 seconds rock. You ready? All right. This is what happens when you're a sex trafficker or a creep or a fucking egomaniac that gets caught. You ready? Let's go.
The weekend of the 14th when the soundtrack comes out. If so, bump somebody. All right, thanks. I love you, man. Bye. I got my MTV out. Savage! I'm a savage! Oh! I'm a savage! Whatever I want, I'm going to get! Whatever I want, I have to get!
If Puffy was white, it'd be
Whatever I want, I have to get.
If
Whatever
Puffy-
I want, I have to get.
If Puffy was white, this would look so crazy. If he was a white guy, he would just been looking so different. So
Right, just look slightly cooler
God,
'cause it's
God
Puffy.
forbid that this is true. God forbid that this is true. God
Yeah.
forbid, like whatever he did, it would look wild that you look back and you go, we just, you know what I mean?
Whatever I want,
Because he's
I
the
have to
coolest.
get. But you know
He's
how
the
crazy
coolest
that
guy
is?
ever. We're like, oh man,
Right.
he just wants us to vote. And remember when that motherfucker's like,
Yes!
hey, rock the vote?
Bro, vote or die. It
Vote or
wasn't rock the
die.
vote. It was vote or die. Vote or lose your life. I'm Puff Daddy.
That's how much he cares
I
about politics.
Grab Usher's dick and vote or die. Like it wasn't like
That's how
it
much
wasn't
he
some
cares.
right. It wasn't subtle. He was like, I will make Usher come and also vote or die. Like, there's nothing subtle.
I'll suck
What's
his
next?
dick, dude.
What's next? I gotta get it. I'm not gonna stay fucking down. I'm not gonna stay fucking lying down. I'm not. I can't do that, man. I can't.
Do you think there's warning signs? Like this shit almost gives me warning signs with Kanye. Like, right, we want to like give Kanye credit, but also, is there warning
Well,
signs?
that's the fun thing is that you do like this is what I do, right? When in America, when black men do this, I paint them as white in my head, and I go, "Is this motherfucker insane?" Because Kanye, if he was a white guy, would be like, we would all go, "What the fuck? The fuck are you talking? Yeah, you're fucking wild, dude. You're insane." Same with Puffy. Like you just in your head, you just go, just go white guy, and you just paint him as white real quick, and you go, "What the fuck? You're fucking insane, dude. Like shit is wrong. Shit is wrong when it becomes race. Like some people just give him the pass because they are black or white or whatever. If it's a white guy and you go, put him as a black guy, what would you think? It'd be different. In your head, you just do it. Do it real quick. Do yourself a little and you go, oh shit. Maybe it's different. Maybe not. Maybe nobody would have known nothing. Maybe there's a white guy out here that like fucking Paul Wall. Like I've already told you, I'm worried about Paul Wall. I'm really concerned about Paul Wall at this point. What the fuck is this?
Urgent email from management. Dear Mr. Reed, we were notified by a concerned neighbor that stated you walked your dog inside of our communal area and did not pick up after it. That can't possibly be true. Looks... Dear management, I am not certain that you have the right person. I do not own any dogs. And another one. Dear Mr. Reed, please come by the office as soon as possible. We have sent you multiple letters in recent weeks. In addition to the issue with your dog, there have been many complaints about strange activities being conducted in your unit.
All right. Dinner time. Come on. All right. See you guys here.
Rogan, this tastes like shit! This tastes like shit! You serious?
The hell are they talking about? What the fuck? Just nonstop today. Mr. Reed, please see attached file. There. Buy shit over there, not here. I take it over there. I'm definitely getting kicked out. Hey, it's me, Vito, and I'm excited to announce the grand opening of Latoni's Car Wash.
Best fucking car wash in town, huh?
Guys, try not to curse.
We're making a fucking commercial for your fucking grandma, your fruitcake?
Fruitcake, come down to Latoni's. Guarantee a spotless wash and wax job.
Happy ending every customer. We specialize in removing all stains and fluids.
Why?
We'll get that out.
Blood?
Yeah, that too.
Did you get a little sloppy with your side piece in the back seat?
Wifey will never know.
We'll get that out as well.
Our car wash is under heavy surveillance.
For your safety, of course.
Of course.
All right. Yeah. Just make sure you drop it off at the car wash, all right?
You guys also own the Tony's Pizzeria?
Latoni's Pizza?
Yeah, that's not us. No relation.
That's our Uncle Frankie.
Just because he decided to murder somebody.
Ironically, with the pizza.
That's not us. No relation.
Doesn't mean we'll like that.
That's our uncle.
No relation.
Why not change the name?
It's a family thing, man. You can't just change the
You want me to change my name?
Change.
Come on.
Right there. You see that
You kidding
sign?
me?
You see that sign? What the fucking sign says right
Come
there?
on, come on,
Oh,
come on. We are acutely aware of the current charges against Latoni Trucking, which alleges kidnapping and racketeering.
No relation.
Talk about some good things you and Tommy have done.
The Tony's Food Pantry is open all day Sunday. You want a hot meal? Come on down.
Come on down. Last month we started Latoni's Children Charity, but no one wants to talk about that.
Nobody.
My brother Tommy and I, we're good people. Our car wash is equipped with powerful jets, strong enough to take the lips off a rat.
The Tony's Car Wash, huh? With a family.
I mean, that's why we're having this intervention. I mean, we really need to, get him back on the right path.
It's got to happen now. I love that one. That's a good one. Oh, me, your fucking mic there, genius.
We did like 5 or 6, and I'd say Latoni's was top 2 or 3 out of the ones we did.
That's a good one. I'm checking out.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm tired.
We gotta generate clips, bro.
All right, well, generate them. Think about it. Whatever you want to do. Clips are important, guys. Okay, guys, clips are important, guys. Everybody, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys.
You know what my favorite part of this podcast was tonight, Dust?
What was that?
How we did like a little segment where Wally handled all of it.
Shout out Wally. Wally was nice. That was good.
I don't think you liked Wally very much, if I'm being honest with you.
No?
No.
Okay.
You want to fight?
It sounds like a personal problem, personally.
On the link, Queen. May, somebody get up here. I'm going to leave within 4 to 9 minutes. Dust, love you. Hate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 8 in the building still. I might have to do some personal link generation here. Nothing else will work. I know Kith ain't going to come up. I'm going to keep putting it in there. The link queen. Hold on. You know what, Catch? I know you ain't awake right now. You're probably not paying any attention at this point. Why does it make me log back in? All right. RDA needs a link queen. All right. Here we go. RDA. Link queen. May Noodles. Blank queen. Soup party. Blank queen. I'm going to force you guys to watch shit you don't really like. But maybe it'll get me a clip. Who the fuck knows? I got 11 in the building. Can I get a sound off? Can I get some type of fucking sound off in the building? Because at the moment, we have 11. Went to a show last night, and someone ended up dying at the end of the last song. Well, that doesn't sound like great news. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm happy about this news that you're delivering right now, Phantom. 1:39. It's not even that late. Link Queen. 1:39 East Coast time. May. Get up here, May. Lossless. Talk all that shit, Lossless. Where you at? You know what? We got. Oh, I see a general. Oh, that's just you, Phantom. Back here. If anybody wants to hop on, Husky, you getting one. Everyone's getting a link right now. Who's getting a link? You're getting a link. Bush, get up here, man. I just spelled whoosh with all sorts of Y's and all sorts of other shit. Pop that in there, too. And the link to Diddy. Diddy, where you at? Focus, be honest. Did Bex Rock tell you that I said... No. That's not true. That's not true. Los, let's get up here, man. I'm telling you, bro. You overthink all this dumb shit. Even if those dudes might be clicked up in some way. I need you to get up here. Right now, Lossless. Cut the shit. Don't talk to me. I'm semi-drunk. But yet it's not that late, right? So it's not super late. But it's late enough where I'm like, you know, drunk enough, maybe you come up here. Beat me up a little bit. Come on, get up here. There's rumors that I'm a lank queen. I personally don't agree with this. But you know, sometimes you gotta be a lank queen. All right, let's talk fights real quick. If nobody else is willing to come up here at the moment, try to generate a clip or two, right? We got 12 in the building because after the stream she was on playing telephone game with Hipstar also, and he was angry despite not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. Nah, definitely 100% was not Bexy Bex. Then you suddenly kept talking about how I'm not black. No, it wasn't Bex. We were having fun a little bit talking that